Yo, what's up everybody? Today I am pissed off because I'm starting Umineko so much later than I intended. Yeah, that's really rant over. Yeah, I'm actually not pissed off. What an amazing plot twist. But yeah, in all seriousness, I'm really quite excited for today because my god, yesterday was just so interesting seeing, you know, the beginning of Angie's, I don't know, I suppose you could say new beginning really. You know, when she'd actually first learned to actually summon the 7 Stakes of Purgatory, and also, you know, when she was killing time and, you know, she just casually summoned 5 of them somehow. And also, you know, the stuff of Maria as well, that was really quite fun. And yeah, I'm really quite excited for today. I hope it's going to be fun. I don't know what we're going to be looking at, but it looks like Angie's actually in the game board. It looks like we're finally returning to the scene in which Angie has... well, we kind of had a blank out from Angie, just her getting so annoyed about Rosa and, you know, how fake her comforting to Maria is. And then, you know, obviously then she dipped from the game board. We learned everything about the context, and now we're back. So in theory, today could be the day we actually get to see the family dinner where Kinzo comes. I hope we do. I really, really do, because I want to see that badly. I've been kind of distracted from, obviously, other parts of the story, but still, I want to see that badly. Anyway, yeah, my awareness began to return slowly. Unable to stand watching Aunt Rosa and Maria and Nechan's relationship. Oh, yeah, that's understandable, because that's kind of a reflection of her own... I don't know, now that I've just thought about that, that's not really what I was planning to say, but by saying something off the lines of from what I actually wanted to say, I've thought of something different. This really is similar to her relationship with Eva, you know, her guardian. Yeah, I ran away from Berto on Oni-chan's game, didn't I? Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, look at this. That is properly beautiful. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. I've got to go back. I've got to go back, support on Oni-chan, and quickly bring him back from this strange world of the Witches game. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah. That's a really good mindset. But at the same time, it's a really urgent one as well. After all, as long as I'm here, I'm not allowed... Oh, yeah, that's fair, actually. Yeah, she just wants to, you know, not be able to call... Well, she wants to be able to call herself Angie as soon as possible, really. At that time, I felt someone's presence. Oh, was it Burns? Oh, surprising. When I turned around, I saw I could see my mom there. Gretel-sama.
そろそろお戻りになられないと、ゲームの進行に差し支えると、ベアトリーチェ様が仰せです。
Gretel-sama. Beatrice-sama said that if you do not return soon, it will become a hindrance to the progression of this game. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I beg, damn, not I request, not that I ask, I beg that you return swiftly. Thank you. I'll go back now. Isn't it great? What is? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that you were able to meet Batara and Oni-chan. I mean, I do kind of see what Angie's saying. Like, even though she was actually able to meet Basila finally, at the same time, the fact that she can't actually use her real name and that, you know, she just has to treat him as a person who's on the same game as opposed to a family member. I mean, yeah, it sucks. I see what she's saying. Well, if that's how it sounds, feel free to call it that. Damn. Full honesty. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have taken it literally. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is nice. Even in this screwed up world, being able to meet Oni-chan makes me happy from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, fair. And you win against Beatrice for your Oni-chan's sake. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. But I genuinely do wonder what's going to happen in this game. I wonder how they're going to cooperate. Yeah, it's about time for him to return home. That's why I came to call him. Yeah, please do the best you can. Yeah, that is tricky.
応援はできませんが。
Although I can't support you, since my current master is Beatrice Summer.
知ってるわ。
I know.
1986年10月5日までは。
Yeah, definitely. Until October the 5th, 1986, you are Beatrice's
そして
furniture.
やがては私の友人になるわ。
Yeah, and eventually you'll become my friend. That's actually really quite interesting. So, wait, no, I've just disproved my own question before voicing it
その
out.
友人を捨てるわけですが。
But eventually you'll throw that friend away.
何しろ。
What the fuck? Are you okay? What? My mom moaned as if she'd bit her tongue, staggering as she clutched her chest. What the hell has happened? Yeah, apparently the rules apply to people other than me as well.
大丈夫。
Has she got in trouble by somebody? Is she literally getting tortured?
そ
Are
れ
you okay?
結構辛いわよ。
Yeah, it's pretty painful.
失礼しました。
Excuse me.
グレーテル様。
Gretel Summer.
いいえ、
No.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
嬉しいわ。
I'm
お
glad.
兄ちゃんに出会えて。
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to meet
あなたの
Onisa.
最初の問いへの答えよ。
That's my answer to your first question.
じゃあ、戻りましょう。
Well, let's go back.
私があまりぐずると、あなたが今の主人
Yeah,
に怒られる
definitely, yeah. Yeah, I kind of get the impression that because of the fact that Mamona's actually talked to Angie, you know, an opponent of the game board, she's literally got, I don't know, some sort of form of pain from Beatrice. That's awful. But to be fair, these rules are serious. They do need to be followed, but still...
はい。ご理解いただけて助かります。
Yeah, I'm glad you
それで
understand.
はこっち。
Well then,
Mom?
What? My mom. Huh? I'm sure my mom was about to say, well then, this way. Yeah, but that is weird. But then she stopped as though the film had been torn off at that point. It looked like she'd suddenly frozen. Is this a burn castle moment? Then I noticed. She wasn't the only thing that... She's frozen as well? Okay, that is weird. Even the air and floating bits of dust had frozen in place and empty. That must be so weird to see. Genuinely. Yeah, a world where it seemed even time had frozen. Yes. Yeah. This looks like a place in the Burn Castle will appear. But the atmosphere was different somehow. Then I understood. It wasn't Burn Castle. It was the other witch. Is it Lambda? It is! How are you feeling, Angie? I'm actually really quite surprised. That's interesting. So Lambda and Burn, they have the same... I don't know, they just have the same time-stopping ability, because obviously Burn could entirely do that. And yet so can Lambda. I really do wonder if they actually... Oh, like, which similarities they have in general, because obviously one's Witch of Miracles, one's Witch of Certainty. So I suppose their powers are really quite similar. I don't know if you could say that they're opposing. No, I suppose you could, because miracles are just related to luck, whereas certainty is related to if something will definitively happen or not. So maybe you could say that they're complete opposites, and yet they have the same power. Weird.
Lambda Delta.
Yeah, Lambda
あなた
Delta.
にはルールの適用はないのね。
I thought they would have. The rules don't apply to you, do they?
当たり前でしょ。
Oh, of course not.
ルールは他人を縛るためにあるのよ。
Rules exist to bind
自
others.
分をそれで縛るバカはいないわ。
I love that. Well, somebody clearly has no concept of getting in trouble, no care in the world. What kind of idiot would bind themselves with them? Burncastle was a witch who supports me, but this girl was Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, that's not good at all. This witch supports Beatrice. And obviously, that's actually really quite funny, because Lambda is probably Angie's biggest enemy in theory, because of the fact that, you know, she wants Burncastle dead. In other words, she's a being on the opposing side. Yeah, the most opposing being. But there's some kind of difference between her and Beatrice. Even compared to Burncastle, there's something strange about Lambda Delta's existence. It's how should I put it? Yeah, maybe like she's a being from a higher dimension. No, I see that, yeah, in any event. I was still unsure about how to deal with her. The only thing that was certain was that she was my... No, just knowing that might be enough, but...
それで私に何かご用？
Yeah, that's a good question. So do you have any business with me?
まあね、
Not really.
あなたたちの会話に耳を傾けてたらちょっと面白い話になったんでね。
When I listened in on your conversation, it started to get a bit interesting.
あなたにちょっといい話を聞かせてあげよう。
Oh, that's interesting. I thought I'd let you hear something good. Is it a red truth? Ooh, that could actually be... Oh my god, that could actually be a realistic theory, it being a red truth. I wonder. I feel like Lambda Delta is really, really powerful. I mean, look at the witch higher up. Fuck you. Oh my god. Normally, Lambda would be right at the top, but obviously it didn't show there.
Here's
something good. I know! You're supposed to be my enemy. Yeah, me neither. Yeah. I can't think of a reason for you to tell me something that would help me. Yeah, so the moment I start listening to you, I lose.
See you next time.
Bye, see you next time. I love that whenever Angie, I mean, it sounds so fucking cheesy, I won't deny that, but whenever she says something in English, you can tell that she has no respect for somebody whatsoever. Don't misunderstand. Yeah, but doesn't that mean that she's even more of an enemy? Don't misunderstand, my opponent is Burn, not you. In other words, it's possible for there to be a topic that benefits both you and me. Yeah, that is interesting. They just have different people that are opposing, but at the same time they could potentially have the same one. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry, but I don't feel like listening. Although I said that. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I probably won't be released from this frozen time until Lambda Delta is satisfied. This itself might be proof that she's in a higher dimension than me. Yeah, understandable. I mean, she literally has control over time. Yeah, I haven't been given the option of not listening to her. That's actually really got funny, that. But at the same time, I mean, you could just really, really piss Lambda off and then she'd just release it. I mean... But I don't know, it kind of depends. I mean, Lambda is such a powerful being that would she really give you any mercy when she can torture you? Like, let's be honest here. Well, to be fair, I am kind of assuming stuff, but I don't know, she just seems like the type of person... No, this is where I'm basing it off. I remember she was talking about Burn. She was saying, oh, I love her and everything. So much so that I want to gouge her eyes out and make it so that the only thing that she can look at is me. I remember something like that. I think it was in episode 3's, not Witch's Tea Party, but the normal tea party. More evidence of Lambda being in a higher dimension. Firstly, she looks like Satoko. Secondly, Lambda plus Delta equals 34. She's obviously Higurashi, but in a higher dimension. Because Lambda is in position 30 in the Greek alphabet, and Delta is 4 apparently. And it adds to 34. I wonder what that's a reference to. In other words, Takano. Yeah, all I can do is not to be shaken by anything she says and strengthen my mental guard. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, if you don't... Yeah, because she is going to probably... I mean, even though her opponent is Burn, I feel like she could try to deceive Angie. I get what she means. She'll probably try to make me believe something disadvantageous to me. But at the same time, if it's the truth, then that could potentially be advantageous because you know something that's disadvantageous and you can find means of, I don't know, using it or maybe just learning from it and finding a theory that... Oh. Oh, yeah, threatening me. Oh my god, of course she can basically read Angie's thoughts. There's no need to square off like that. I just came to resolve your misunderstanding. No, that's not quite it. What? Oh, this is where it gets bad. Anything in red, I'm not trusting.
ベルンカステルが
Berencastle lied.
嘘。
あなたはベルンにベアトを倒せば兄が帰ってくるような
Oh,
そ
this
ん
is
な言い方をされたんじゃない
interesting.
の
Oh, yep. Now I can understand why she is on the opposing side to Angie. She's gonna play the emotional card here. Didn't Bern make it sound like your big brother would come back if you defeated Berto?
さあ、
Who knows?
あなたに話す気はないけど。
I don't feel like talking with you. God damn, she is so stubborn. I think she's probably realised that she's not going to learn anything from this. My brother coming home. I hadn't been promised anything that dreamlike. Yeah, I know, yeah. Getting just one person, if only if I was lucky, had been a promise without very high hopes. Yeah. But that's enough for me. After being promised an eternity of isolation. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, having a faint but still non-zero chance was like a shining beacon. Yeah, no, I can see that. I
あ
don't
る意味ベ
disagree.
ルンのその約束は嘘ではないわ
In a way, that promise of Burns wasn't a
ベル
lie.
ンがそう約束したのならきっとあなたがベアトを倒せばバトラも両親も解放されてあなたのところへ帰ってくる
If Burn promised, then I'm sure that if you defeat Berto, Battler and your parents will be released and will come back to you.
何の問題もないじゃない。
Yeah, I wonder. Her face! Seriously.
あの子は案外残酷よね
That kid is surprisingly cruel.
分かってて騙すなんて
What? Hang on a second, what? To think that she'd deceive you even though she knows? Huh? Wait, hang on a second, you've got to be kidding me. So you're basically telling me that Burn has made it so that there's been a false amount of hope that has actually been told?
私がどう騙されてるというの？
Yeah, how are you saying I was deceived? Damn. Yeah, I'm letting her take the initiative. I mean, yeah, to be fair, we can't trust what she's saying at all. But at the same time, I'm just at the moment not trusting what she's saying. But I'm thinking, what if it's true? What if there's a hint of truth? But I won't be released until I lend an ear to her. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So it's something I'll have to hear anyway. That could be, you know, an opponent like that could be really, really deadly because of that. Even though I realised I was falling into a trap, I urged her forwards.
今は何年
What year is it now? 1990?
このゲーム版の世界のこと？
You're talking about the word of the game board.
ならば、1986年10月4日よ。
In that case, it's October 4th, 1986.
その通り
That's right.
ならばあなたがベアトに打ち勝ったなら台風が去った10月6日に島に囚われていた人々は帰還する
So if you win against Berto, then on October 6th, when the typhoon has passed, the people who were trapped on the island will return.
1986年の10月6日にね
Yeah, on October 6th, 1986, that is, right?
だから何？
So what? That is interesting. So I feel like Lambda's basically saying that, Oh, what? Why aren't you letting me go forward? Oh, it is letting me go forward. Yeah. So that's basically saying that when Angie's 18, these people are going to be so much older, and life would have passed without...
あなたの1986年の10月6日はどうだった
How was your October 6th, 1986?
親戚の家にいたんじゃなかったかしら
You were at your relative's house, right? I love that she knows this, by the way. Yeah, I've been at the house of the only Sumadena my mother trusted, Grandpa. Jesus, that's so awful. I mean, yeah. Oh, God, I can't imagine that. I mean, it's just really quite interesting that in a situation like this, you know, you just have one call. One call is all it takes to completely ruin somebody's life. Oh, jeez. I know, it's just such an innocent activity, and then just that. I mean, fucking hell. How do you tell a kid of that age that, you know, obviously everything that's happened has happened? When I was playing with building blocks in the tatami room, we got that cool. God. After making sure that I'd remembered, Lambda Delta laughed unpleasantly. And spoke. Her face! Ooh, okay. You've interested me with one song.
あなたの1986年10月6日にバトラお兄ちゃん帰ってきた？
I mean... Well, he would have if he was alive. On your October 6, 1986, did Batora Ni-chan come home? Don't fucking tell me that they're going to say everyone apart from Battler is going to survive. Even though I didn't understand what she was saying, I noticed an unpleasant sweat seeping out all over my... Oh yeah, understandable. I mean, if you could see some, you know, upper dimensional psychopathic being with an expression like this, I don't really think you could, you know, do anything apart from feel terrified. Oh, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. What is this witch saying? See?
あなたがベアトを倒せばバトラは確かに解放されるわ。
Yeah, if you defeat Berto, Basilisk will certainly be
そしてお
released.
家へ帰るでしょうね。
And he'll probably return home. Yeah, I don't really understand what's wrong so far. I don't have any dust in my body. Right. Yeah. And he'll probably return home.
1986年のお家に
Oh, I see what she's saying. Because of the fact that they have different homes, that could potentially be problematic. To his home in
だって
1986.
そうでしょ？
After all, that's how it is, right? No, but the only thing is, if that's the case, then I don't
バトラ
really...
は1986年の10月4日から5日に閉じ込められてるんだもの。
Battler was locked up from the 4th to 5th of October in
解放され
1986.
たらその翌日に帰るのは当然でしょ？
It's only natural that he'd return the next day if he were to be released, right?
そしてあなたは
And you,
1998年の人間。
you're a person from the year
バト
1998.
ラが帰ってこなかった1998年の後ろ宮園児。
Wait, what? You're Ushinomiya Anji of the year 1998 where Basila did not return.
意味わかる？
Oh fuck, know what that
何言
means?
ってるのあんたは。
What are you talking about?
10月6日に家族が家に帰ってくるなら素敵じゃない。
I really do wonder if it may not actually be able to affect Angie, and maybe it's going to be a different Angie that's actually going to be affected because of the fact that she is an Angie from a world where they weren't there. I don't know. If my family comes back home on October 6th, wouldn't that be
私
wonderful?
はすぐにおじいちゃんの家から帰るわ。
I'll come home from Grandpa's
そ
house
して
right away,
私たちが出会う。
and then we'd meet.
めでたしめでたし。
Everyone would be happy.
ええ、後ろ宮園児は家族に再会できるでしょうね。
Yeah, Ushinomiya Angie would probably be reunited with her family.
1986年に6歳の後ろ宮園児はね。
Yeah, I see what she's saying. The 6-year-old Ushinomiya Angie from 1986 would, right?
私って誰？
Who am I?
後ろ宮園児よ。
God, Ushinomiya Angie.
18歳。
An 18-year-old one.
違う。
No, that's not so.
後ろ宮園児じゃない。
You aren't Ushinomiya
そう
Angie.
いう名前の魔女の駒なのよ。
God, proper individuality right here. You're a witch's piece with that name.
現実にはエンジェ・ベアトリーチェという名の全
Seriously?
くの別人。
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought a different person. Not a different person to, you know, the 6-year-old Angie of 1986, but you know, I thought it was saying a different person to the Angie that we're actually seeing here. But no. Oh fuck, this is bad. So yeah. Oh my god. This is really, really bad though, because Lambda is playing the total psychological card. Now Angie's going to think, if this isn't actually going to change her future, what is it actually going to have an effect on with her? Like, is there any point in doing it? Is there any point in going out of her way this much so that, you know, a different Angie, the one that isn't herself, can grow up with her family? And yeah, it is a tricky one. I've been listening to this song so much, it's so good. I love Mirage Coordinator. Yeah, that really is.
意味わかる？
Know what that means? Right, I wonder. Oh no, this is the worst thing because it's totally working on her. I don't really get it anymore. Huh? Huh? Who? Oh no. Oh fuck.
だからベルンは残酷だなって思うの。
Yeah, because of the fact I do find it interesting that she hasn't said this whatsoever. She's given her the promise, but at the same time she's never ever said anything about the true reality, and that's why I think Burn's cruel.
意地悪だなって思うのよね。
I think she's a meanie.
そういう経験なくもないくせにね。
Yeah, I know. Yeah, especially since it's not like she hasn't gone through the same thing herself. Yeah. Now, honestly, I think from this we could actually infer that Burn is a really, really bad person. I mean, my god, so could potentially be inflicting the same pain on somebody, you know, she's gone through herself. Am I being tricked? Somehow.
ああ、でもどうかベルンを責めないでね。
Yeah, but please don't blame Burn,
だ
okay?
って考えようによってはあの子は嘘をついてない。
Yeah, after all, depending on how you look at it, the kid isn't lying.
ベアトを倒せば家族が帰ってくる。
Yeah, if Berto is defeated, your family will be
後
returned.
ろ宮エンジのところへ。
Yeah, return to Ushidomiya Anji.
でもその後ろ宮エンジがあなた
This is
のことだとは
poison.
言ってないだろう
She
けどね。
didn't. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, for example, you know, fighting in the World War. You know, people always say you're gonna have glory for your country, but what are you also gonna do? Fucking die a horrible death. Like, I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of it, like, you're given a promise that sounds so great, but then when you actually go into it and you go into the real world and the real situation, it's not. Oh my god, this really, really just shows the brilliance of Burn as an opponent. Well, as an ally yet an opponent. You can't trust her because of this. The only reason she said this though was I don't think she had any malicious intent. I think she just said it so that, you know, Angie would not be put off. She wouldn't lose heart, so that, you know, obviously it would benefit her. Was it like that? Was it like... Oh, God, yeah. What did Berncastle say to me again? Your assistance is required. Yeah, your family needs it. Oh, that's interesting. Berncastle started by saying that. Then I spoke. If I save them, does that mean my family will come home? And how did Berncastle answer that again? Oh, yeah, I do wonder. Oh, I wonder... Oh, that's interesting. So she kind of said the truth. This is the worst thing. Because of the fact that they kind of said the truth, you can't fully blame them for lying because there was a part of it that was truthful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she did make a promise. In exchange for accepting this fine. Yes, this is what she said. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. In exchange, I will search for a fragment with the ideal world that you wish for. A world where your family comes home. This is a really dirty play because obviously she seems really, really quite kind for actually doing this because of the fact that Angie will submit herself to the game. But at the same time though, like, she really forgot to say, and I think it was quite deliberately, the most important part. In exchange, I will search for a fragment of the ideal world with the ideal world that you wish for, a world where your family comes home. Yeah, that's right. She didn't say any more than she'd look for it. That she'd look for it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, she didn't say she'd find it. But I was prepared for that from the beginning. Oh. But even so, that child promised that as long as I didn't give up, there was a faint chance of it happening. Yeah, but now there's none. Yeah, and in the end, she said this. I'm giving you a chance for revenge. Oh yeah, in exchange, I promise to search for and bring you the happiest resolution among the possibilities you're capable of accepting. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. So she's basically saying that, you know, she will offer the happiest resolution. Doesn't necessarily say to her.
初めから辛い賭けになることは承知よ。
I've known it was a tough bet from the very beginning.
私の
Yeah, definitely.
1998年
God, I
に
know.
は家族はいない。
Yeah, that's awful. After all, I have no family in my
絶対にゼ
1998.
ロが揺らぐわずかな可能性と引き換えなら
Even just a small chance of shaking that absolute
私
zero
にはそれ
would
だ
be
け
worth
で
it.
価値が
No, I agree.
仮に復讐を成し遂げても徒労になるかもしれないと
Yeah,
事前
yeah,
に
fair.
脅されてるわ。
Fair enough. Yeah, I was warned beforehand that even if I succeeded in my revenge, it might be a wasted effort.
だから
So,
その部分に嘘はないわね。
she looks like Saya from Saya no Uta in this sprite, or is that just me? Yeah, there's no
ベ
lie
ア
in
ト
that
の
part.
ゲーム版は完璧よ。
Berthel's game board is
あ
perfect.
んたが立ち回ったところで
Even having you
ベア
around.
トが敗北する可能性なんて
Jesus
将来に一度のみ夢見ることを許されるかどうかくらいほんのわずか。
How? Even having you around makes the chances of Bertol losing so slim that it's doubtful you could even dream of it happening once in your life. Holy
つまり
fuck. That's
限りな
absurd.
くゼロとみなせるほどに絶対にその勝率はほとんどゼロ。
My god. In other words, your chance of winning is almost zero. So absolutely that it could be regarded as infinitely close to zero.
だから
Jesus
ベ
Christ.
ルもそういうお茶を濁した言い方になるのは仕方がない。
I know, so Byrne can be forgiven for saying that part in such an evasive way. No, but the only thing is, this is subjective as well. I don't really think this could be fully accurate to everyone. Maybe Byrne might have a different view in terms of... Well, no, to be fair, they are very, very similar in terms of their... I don't know, witch-related thoughts, I suppose. I don't know, though. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, get off, you bastard. Please, thank you. Right. That's hilarious that even Angie being there makes it so that it's basic. Look, despite her being there, despite somebody as good as her being there, it's nearly impossible for Beatrice to lose. I mean, that's absurd. That really, really is. But at the same time, I suppose that's what this story is going to be all about. Rising up against that fucking low possibility. I mean, at the same time though, is it really going to be possible? That's the question you've got to ask. I love her expression. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, but I can say for sure that she was tricking you when she let you get your hopes up. After all, even if you could overcome astronomical odds and win, I know, that is so brutal. The person your family will come back to isn't you.
1986年に存在す
God,
る
the truth.
6歳の正しい後宮エンジェのところへよ。
It's the 6-year-old Angie that exists in this 1986. The true Ushidomiya
あん
Angie.
たのところにじゃない。
Not you.
ベルはそれでも100億のかけらをめぐり、あんたに一番マシな世界を探すでしょうね。そしてその彼女が言ったんじゃないの？手土産に持参するつもりだが。 見つけられなかったと。
But we'll still probably go around the billions of fragments, searching for the best world for you. But didn't she tell you that she planned on bringing it to you as a present, but wasn't able to find it? That is interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, obviously, Byrne hasn't really said much about this, but if she's literally touched nearly all of the fragments and she hasn't actually been able to find, you know, a world where Angie and Battler could potentially be united, then could that show that they're never going to win no matter how hard they try? I really do wonder, but at the same time, though, this is before the game board, so I don't think this is fully accurate. You're finally starting to notice, aren't you? Yeah, no, I see what she's saying. That's the worst thing. No reward has been prepared for you in this battle. I think the only reward Angie probably has is being able to spend time with Battler at this point. I don't know. No, to the contrary. When smashed, Berto's game board will disappear. Seriously? Oh, fuck. Then you as a piece will disappear. What? You've got to be kidding me. So when Beatrice's game board has actually finished, everybody in it is going to completely die? So that means Battler, Angie, and, you know, those are the most significant human people that obviously don't know. Well, I mean, to be fair, they do know magic, so, well, I mean, Battler doesn't. Yeah, Battler doesn't know magic, so that could potentially mean that once the game board's finished, Battler may be completely screwed. I don't know, it's hard to tell, though. That's really absurd, though. The sort of goal you'll be capable of accepting is completely... No. I proclaim it upon my name. Upon the name of which of certainty, Lambda Delta. Yeah, say it in red. I proclaim that it certainly doesn't exist. Oh no! No! This is the thing. You can get somebody as mistrusting as Angie on your side if you psych them up. I swear to God. No. There's no red about that though. I don't really know. I would only agree with this if it was in red, to be honest. Wait, I've just got to... Alright. Okay, I didn't actually get anything. What should I call it? Speaking in riddles. No, I see that. Yeah, she made you misunderstand and think you'd be saved. No, it is interesting. I see that. Yeah, but the only thing is now Angie could potentially be wondering what the fuck is the point of all this. I came to clear that up. In other words, yeah, this is the worst thing. No matter how hard I fight. No matter how hard I pursue victory. I know. Yeah, that is awful. Yeah, my family won't come back to me. Yeah, and she's really enjoying saying this, why they won't come back. With certainty. The Witch of Certainty says it with certainty. I love that sprite so much. Oh my god. I mean, talk about a sprite that shows derangement more than this. Oh my god, isn't this incredible? What? Oh my god. Several ancient kings have dedicated historical buildings to me because they wanted me to give them certainty. Oh yeah, and here I am, graciously giving it to you as a present. No, I do find this interesting. I mean, even though Lambda is making it so much of a significant act to, you know, mention that she's given with certainty the fact that, you know, Angie is going to get nothing from actually doing this battle and fighting. But yeah. Yeah, it's not said in red though. And here I am, graciously giving it to you as a
こ
present.
れってばとっても素敵でキュートでマーベラスなことなのよ。
No? Isn't this really incredible cute? How is it cute? You're basically telling somebody that no matter how hard they try, they can't see their family again. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Satoko, what happened to you? But
一つだけいい提案があるの。
yeah, this is going to be something that is going to lead to Angie's demise if she accepts. Bet. I have a single good proposition for you. Damn. Oh, yes. Good that she's realising this. I'm getting completely overwhelmed. I knew I shouldn't have listened, and now I'm starting to be overwhelmed by this witch, Lambda Delta. Yeah. I can see this. Yeah, that's understandable. And to be honest, this may actually be the worst mistake of her entire game board, having listened to this.
私の相手はベルンであってあんたじゃない。
My opponent is Burn, not you.
私とあなたが共に得をする話はあり得る。
Yeah, she
さ
did.
っき言ったはずよ。
Didn't I just say it's possible for the two of us to talk about something that benefits us? But why are you talking about things that would benefit and help her in the game board after having said the thing that is going to completely shatter her morale? Maybe it's just shatter her morale and then say, I will help you, so that she can be more encouraged even though she knows it's pointless. And obviously, in her motive, it may actually help her bring Burn down in some sort of weird way. Who knows?
最初から私はそういう話をすると言っているの。
Yeah, I've said that from the beginning.
だから耳を貸しなさい。
So listen to me.
貸すしかないのよ。あんたには。
You have no choice.
聞くわよ。
Okay.
聞いてやるわよ。
I'll listen.
聞けばいいんでしょ。
I've just got to listen, right? My god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I finally lost control over my emotions and exploded from the inside. No, I don't blame her. I really don't. Yeah, I don't have a clue anymore. I believe that I was Angie. Yeah, that is interesting, but at some point I stopped being Angie. That's right, I'm Angie. I'm Angie. Not Angie. That's a quote right there. Who am I? Yeah, I'm not my parents' child, nor my brother's little sister. That is actually really quite interesting that she just feels as if her entire individuality and entire self has been abandoned in pursuit of, you know, becoming a piece of the game board, really. Yeah, I'm just a peach in a witch's game. I mean, the thing is that I find really interesting is she is objectively all of these things, but at the same time, obviously now, there isn't really much point. These things don't matter because of the fact that you're in so much of a ruthless game that is the witch's, you know, game board. Oh, there's no need to be so pessimistic.
だってよく考えて。
I mean, think about it, okay?
今あんたはバトラーお兄ちゃんに出会えている。
Yeah, definitely. Right now, you're together with Battle and Yi-chan.
確かに自らの名を名乗ることはできないけれど。
I feel like that's gotta change sometime soon. Well, it's true that you can't tell him
そ
your
れで
name.
も少なくとも魔女
Yeah,
と戦
definitely.
うゲームの味方同士という位置にいて、いつまでも永遠に一緒にいることができる。
As his ally in a game where he battles a witch, and you're able to be with him for all eternity. Yeah, definitely. You know what it means. I can't stand it. Yeah, understandable, yeah. yeah, but I understand. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that is really interesting. So maybe this could potentially make Angie actually motivated to make this as hard for Battler as possible. Who knows? In other words, as long as Yi-chan keeps on getting a tie in this game, it will continue forever. Yeah, and that means the more time Angie will be able to spend with Battler. But the only thing is, though, will she really want that? Even if Battler can't actually tell her even if she can't tell Battler her name. Continuing to tie means continuing the game for eternity, and it means that I can remain with Yi-chan as a piece. Yeah, but if Oni-chan wins or loses and the cousin closes on the game, yeah, everything smashes.
駒であるあんたは消える
Yeah, you as a beast will disappear. Oh god, yeah.
ゲームの駒の幸せは何
How do you define happiness for a game
ゲ
piece?
ームで遊んでもらうことだけよ
Getting used by somebody playing the game and nothing more.
押し入れにしまわれて埃をかぶることじゃないわそうでしょ
That's poisonous! You won't find it when the game's shut in a closet, gathering dust, right? In the past, the Seven Sisters of Poetry said it as well. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Furniture's happiness comes from being used, not being stored away. That's right. I am now the witches. Furniture. That is interesting.
話を少し変えるわね
Let's change things around a
実
bit.
は私このゲーム永遠に引き分け続けてほしいと思ってるの
Yeah, so now she's going to form an alliance potentially. Oh, she's genius if she is. Yeah, to be honest, I want this game to continue in a tie for all eternity.
終わらないゲームは永遠の檻
An unending game is an eternal
ベ
cage.
ルンを今度こそ屈服させる未来永劫に開かれることのない絶対密室
An absolute closed room that never opens for all time, and that will finally make Burn surrender. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah, interesting that she's
一
here.
応は勝つ気があるの
You know, Bertolt does want to win a bit.
バトラーを屈服させるという勝利ね
Yeah. It's going to become more and more difficult, but at the same time, the more and more mean she gets, you know, the harder it is. Going to be for Battler to not surrender. Victory by making Battler surrender.
でもね実はそれも私には困るの
Seriously? Is it because they want different people to surrender? Well, that's actually a problem for me.
だってゲームが終わっちゃったら密室が崩れてしまうもの
Oh, that's interesting. After all, if the game ends, the closed room will fall
だから
apart.
私バトラーが屈服することだけはないようにある程
That's
度の手
convenient.
心は加えてるの
So I'll go easy on Battler a bit to stop him from surrendering.
安心して
Don't worry, okay?
バトラーが屈服しかけると私は
Oh,
彼
that's
の味方
interesting.
になったりもしてるの
No, but at the same time, this could potentially be really, really bad, because what if Battler doesn't trust Lambda? Who knows? When Battler's about to surrender, I'll become his ally.
ただね
But you know.
どうもベアトのやつそれにうすうす気づき出してる気がする
I get the feeling that Bertolt is faintly starting
こ
to
のゲー
realise.
ムに自分の勝ちは永遠にないんじゃないかって気づき始
That's
めてる気がする
interesting. I think she's starting to realise that her victory won't come for all eternity in this game.
でもそこはさすが無限の魔女
But she is, of course, the Endless Witch.
ベアトはバカだからそれでもいつかきっと勝てる
Bertolt's stupid, so she optimistically thinks that even so, she'll surely win
そ
eventually.
れまで延々と無限にゲームを繰り返せばいいと楽観してるわ
Like, she just has to repeat this game on and on endlessly.
金髪の女は大抵考えが足りないって決まってるものよ
Says you? You are literally blonde. Quote part 2.
魔女のゲーム
I love that. You literally said that all blondes are morons, and yet you are blonde yourself. I wonder what that could be indicative of. Now that is actually really quite interesting. So Lambda is going to try her hardest to completely prevent, you know, just make this game in a deadlock. So even though Battler may lose, he may not surrender. He can lose any times he wants. It's just he must not lose heart and obviously surrender. But no matter how many games he loses, you know, are the games really going to end? Yeah, so Beatrice is confident that maybe she will win the game, but at the same time it is not certain. Ironic. I can never use the word certain with her around. In this game of witches,
勝利も敗北も
there will never
っ
be
てことなの
a victory or a loss. Yeah, that is interesting. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I won't let her win.
そして任せない
And I won't let her lose.
絶対に
And that's actually really quite funny. So Lambda won't let Beatrice win because then the game shatters and Burn's not stuck in an eternal closed room. And then, you know, she won't lose because obviously then the game shatters. Well, yeah. And obviously Beatrice won't loot. She doesn't want Beatrice to lose because of the fact that... No, actually, I don't know. I mean, winning makes sense, but... Yeah. I suppose it's just because the game ends with certainty. Burn noticed that. So she looked for the most powerful piece for breaking that deadlock, found you, and then threw you in. Yeah, to make this game end, you see? That is interesting. Yeah, I really like what Lambda's doing. She's just basically making it so that, you know, Angie is losing trust of Burn the more everything progresses, really. What's a piece? It basically dies. What's a piece's role once the game ends? Static Lily. Fuck, it isn't in red. Your existence is a contradiction. I know, it's just really quite interesting that obviously we always have this thought of, you know, win. Obviously everything will be brilliant if you win. But at the same time in this story, it's basically, if you win, you're firstly not going to be able to have the fun of playing the game. But secondly, you know, you're just going to be, I don't know, reduced to nothing, basically. I do wonder if this is actually true though. She hasn't said anything in red, so I don't know if it is. I wish she'd start talking in red, because then I could actually realise whether this is true or not, because this could all be lies, by the way. We don't know. We really don't know who to trust. But obviously we've got to make sure that we know everything about each side, so that obviously we can validly make a judgment. Yeah, my goal was to defeat Berto and release my captive family. I know, that's the worst thing, and yet, even if I succeed, I won't be rewarded. You cannot lose. I know, so what do you do? I mean, yeah, and you won't be rewarded if you win. That's interesting. So I brought you a third choice. And that choice will make our interests coincide. Yeah. Continuing the tie for all eternity. I do wonder. Yes. As long as the tie continues forever, this world will not crumble. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. That's such a problem though, genuinely. What is this world? It's the world of the game with the witch. Well, where Berto and Battler fight for all eternity. And at the same time. Yeah, definitely. The only thing that's really bad is Lambda has said everything that obviously would make Angie want to trust her, but at the same time we don't know if there's anything else, anything that could potentially be really bad. There's no indication whatsoever. Jesus. Yeah, she is finding this hard. I don't blame her. Yeah, my head was spinning. Yeah, that confusion became a hot liquid and I felt it pouring from my eyes. Jesus, it was so hot that it felt like it would burn my face. Oh my god. Who would want to trust somebody that looks like this, right? Angie Beatrice. Yeah. Since Berncastle's goal was to win the game and end the world, where you and Battler can interact. Yeah, why shall you be her ally? I mean, the thing is, she could actually be from a neutral standpoint. She could be obviously not Berncastle's ally, but also not Lambda's ally, and still obviously going. The thing is, that's the really confusing thing. I mean, there is no concrete standpoint. Nobody is anybody's definitive ally, like, for example, Lambda and Beatrice.
あの子はあんたを騙してたのよ。
That kid tricked you, you
自
see?
分の駒になればあんたが救われるかのようにごまかしてね。
She made it look like you might be saved if you became her
で
piece.
も私はそこをごまかさない。
But I won't deceive you there.
だから言うわエンジェ。
So I say it, Angie.
私の駒になりなさい。
Oh. Become my chess piece.
私はベルンのように絶対にもらえない嘘のご褒美なんてちらつ
Yeah,
か
that is
せ
the
ない。
worst thing though. No, because obviously now Lambda is only showing the good things about herself, but why should we trust her? But at the same time, this is the really, really tricky thing as well. Why should we trust Burn? Genuinely. Become my chess piece. Unlike Burn, I won't offer you rewards based on lies that certainly will never be granted.
私の駒となり、このゲームが絶対に終わらないように私に協力する限り。
As long as you become my piece and help me, so that this world certainly never ends.
この世界が絶対に続くことを我が名において絶対に約束する。
Then with certainty, I'll swear upon my name that this world will certainly
それ
continue.
だけじゃないわ。
That's not all.
ボーナスもつけてあ
Oh shit, I'll add on
げ
a
る。あなた
bonus.
に課せられているルール。
This rule that binds
そ
you.
れを取り払ってあげるわ。
How's that even possible? I'll clear it away from you.
まあもちろん。私の駒になると誓ってもらった後にだけどね。
Yeah, that's the bad thing. That really, really is the bad thing because obviously now she is using the most important things about Angie to, you know, her advantage really. Yeah, I don't trust this. I really, really don't. And it's just ironic that what Angie said to Battler, you know, just always think for yourself and interpret the information. Yeah, it's impossible when you have people that are so good at deceiving that, you know, it's so difficult to tell whether they are full of shit or not really. Yeah, that's tricky. Oh yeah, understandable. In my throat there was a thick, loud gulping sound. I know. Oh, I shouldn't have listened. If I hadn't listened, I could have remained an innocent little sister. Praying for my brother's victory. Oh, I know this is the worst thing because obviously her main goal, it's been completely invalidated now. Yeah, but I might be different now. I might have been degraded into a witch's furniture. Yeah, that's understandable actually. Yeah, one that cares about nothing but being by Oni-chan's side.
兄を裏切れと言ってるわけじゃないんだからね。
I'm not telling you to betray your brother,
バ
okay?
トラが負けそうになったら全力で助ければいい。
Yeah, if it looks like Battler's gonna lose, you can save him before you've got.
逆にバトラがベアと追い詰めすぎたら
Oh,
少
that's
し加減を変えてあ
interesting.
げてほしいと。
On the other hand, when Battler closes in on Bertor too much, I want you to hold back
そ
a
の
little.
程度のお願いをしているのよ。
And this is the worst thing, because obviously now she seems as if her proposal was really quite realistic. I mean, I do see though, it is a realistic proposal, but at the same time, like, is it real?
大丈夫。バトラを裏切るほどの必要はないわ。
She's only saying the good things about being on her side. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. Don't worry, there's no need to actually betray Battler.
バトラ一人じゃベアトには勝てない。
Yeah, Battler can't win against Bertor
だ
alone.
からベルンはあんたを送り込んだんでしょ。
Yeah, that's why Burn threw you in, you see?
あんたが手を貸さない限り、バトラは永遠にベアトには勝てない。
As long as you don't lend a hand, Battler will be unable to win against Bertor for all eternity. Yeah, that's the tricky thing.
と
Yeah,
っても
see?
簡単でしょ。
It's really simple, isn't it? Are you okay? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, you're a little bit deranged. Oh my god! Well, okay, that really was quite scary. Right, I wonder what the fuck is going to happen with Angie now. Like, genuinely, is she actually going to be convinced by... Where is this?
それ私の。
It's a bit different to what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, this is a little bit dark for a theme with the 7 Stakes of Purgatory. What is happening? Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting that, you know, the only things that... Well, it's just quite scary to think what is actually going to happen. And I do think it's interesting what Angie said, you know, her becoming a witch's furniture and, you know, only... Oh, not really... Right, I'm not focusing on what I'm saying. So, you know, her becoming a witch's furniture and just totally being fixated upon only the desire to completely save Battler. But it's just ironic that to save Battler, you need to prolong the game and you need to make it so that, you know, he plays more. And it is interesting. This completely contradicts Burns' view because obviously the more you play the game, the harder it is going to be to firstly surrender and secondly stay sane. So it eventually, I think, will end really, really badly. Yeah, but the only thing is, obviously, there is no reason for Angie not to trust Lambda more because of the honesty that she's given her. But at the same time, I'm sure there's a lot that hasn't actually been said. Jesus Christ, I don't think I've ever seen a witch laugh this much. I mean, my God. Hey, that's mine. Give it back. Oh. Oh God, what is she doing? Asthma, pass. Over here, Levy-sama. Oh no, I wonder where they swiped it from. They were fighting over a donut or something, playing around really loudly. Oh my God. Oh God, Karen's coming in to fix it. Hey. Oh, I feel like she's actually out of school, judging by the scenery. Hey, Angie-sama is reading, so can't he be a lesson more? She's reading! Oh my God, this must be a mistake. All of the whole magic-related things that she's done. You can't say anything, Lucifer. Yelling stuff that makes you like that makes you the loudest one. Say some big what be silent. You foolish little sister. Oh boy. You're the loud one as well, Nesama. Is there something you'd like to say to me? I was really used to the oldest and third oldest sister arguing with each other. They seem like the arguers. I mean, to be fair, I think Belphegor, what about her? And they are quick to anger though, seriously. Even though they're both so quick to anger. It's a bit funny how they're both having to hold back a little. Yeah, that's understandable because obviously this will just go instantly out of hand if that doesn't happen. They might be surprisingly like each other. Yeah, I suppose so, but obviously that's not a very good thing in this situation. Yeah, I do wonder what she's going to say. You were told to be noisy, but this is a bit too much. Should I make them lower the volume a little bit? They can mess around all they want. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's 100 times more pleasant than that shrill laughter in the classroom. Yeah. Oh my God, she's reading it as well, that's sweet. Angie-sama, go to the next page quickly. You read really slowly. I think it's a little bit difficult. You'd like to read, Mammon? You look like you'd be the worst at doing boring things. Mammon controls greed. Oh yeah, that's fair actually. Yeah, that also includes a thirst for knowledge. Oh my God, still, she wants to keep that knowledge all for herself. So be warned that she refuses to let people read any book you give her. That's hilarious. Oh God, Angie. Be taking notes. And sometimes burns them after reading them. Burns them! Fucking hell. Fair. Who doesn't, to be fair? I like knowing things that no one else knows.
私だけができ
Who
るのが
doesn't
好
like
き
that? But at the same time, she likes it at like a really extreme level. I like being able to do things that no one else
だ
can
か
do.
ら勉強は好き、練習は好き。
So I like studying and practicing.
私だけが誰も知らない英知を独り占めしたいから。
Because I want to keep wisdom that no one else knows about all to myself. Yeah, that's understandable. I really wonder how selfish Mammon is. Obviously because of the fact that she's the stake of greed. As Mammon said that, oh, her eyes sparkling. Oh my god, she peered down at the page that was open and read through it again. You can see the greed that made her covet that page even more thoroughly than I did. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, definitely, yeah. As you can see, my magical power has grown much stronger than it was on the first day I summoned them. By now, I've gotten so that I can summon all of the 7 Sisters of Purgatory at once. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is absurd. That really is. Wow. God. This place, although I can't recall exactly where it is, it's a quiet and calm street-side bench. I've been young back then, so I don't remember the details of its location. Still, I remember that my days walking here were a lot of fun. Oh my god, yeah, fair. Together with Dad, Mum, and even Oni-chan. It was a memory of a very rare and very happy day when everyone had been together. The people who walked by every once in a while didn't notice me. Yeah, that is convenient for her. They just pleasantly ignored me and passed by as though everything was normal. Even though the 7 Sisters' incredible outfits weren't embarrassing or anything. Yeah. Because it wasn't like anyone was actually watching. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Come to think of it, I'm getting pretty used to it. Oh my god! Oh, that would be terrifying. As long as they don't make me wear those. Oh god, I feel bad. I was sitting on a stylish bench, memorising a timeline for world history. In an academy system where everything is based on collective responsibility. Oh yeah, fair, there's no tolerance for dunces. It seemed that I was considerably, oh shit, below the average grade for the class. That actually really surprises me because Angie is, you know, like this says, extremely intellectual. I will never deny that for a second. According to the extremely intellectual girls. God. Oh, that's awful. So that's just another reason for people to hate her, really. Well, to be fair, we're thinking about the Angie that was talking to Battler and the one that is on the game board. But this is the new Angie. I mean, this is the Angie who's just began learning magical power. But at the same time, this isn't the Angie who is... She's still discovering everything, really. She's not really as confident as she was, you know, for example, in the getaway scenes or in the game board scenes. Oh god. They have been kind enough to show me with a graph drawn by colourful pens on a B4 sheet of drawing paper. Oh yeah, just totally rubbing it in. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just thinking of the effort it had taken to draw that was repulsive. No, I know. Oh, that's so awful though, I mean. Yeah, but I've already spat out all of those complaints. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I've already voiced my constant and furious anger and sadness to these girls here. The sisters were sometimes indignant, sometimes sympathetic. Yeah, God, look at her. I mean, yeah, that is understandable. It really, really is. I mean, obviously, the sisters, though they do have a pretty painful life as furniture, you know, they at least have all of each other. But the only thing is, obviously, Angie doesn't really have anybody that she can really, really just have fun with, really. And it's horrible to think that. It really is. And God, this is horrible. I mean, you've just got to totally rub this in, don't you? Yeah, definitely, yeah. I was truly happy to be able to share emotions like that with friends. It's just so good that she actually has some. It said that they were originally furniture that existed to carry out Beatrice's cruel sacrifice ceremony. According to the occult message bottle I hated. Oh wait, so that's actually after this. That kind of surprises me. Oh. It seemed that several of them even attacked my family. Yes. All of them did. That's the worst thing. Well, actually, not all of them. Not all of the Seven Snakes of Purgatory had actually killed. My mom wasn't there. Asmodeus wasn't there. I swear Beelzebub was. I don't know, but a few of them weren't. But I don't believe that, and it's pointless to question them about it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, my God, it is actually really quite ironic that, you know, Angie is seeking for reassurance and approval and obviously, you know, just a better life in the people who literally killed her family. But the Chiesta sisters also have something to blame as well, so yeah, they are furniture, so they only respond to their master's requests. Yeah, fair, yeah. Even if they really did attack my family, I can't hate them. Yeah, what I really hated. Oh, was it just the people who's done it? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it was the Golden Witch, Beatrice. Or else that ringleader of the Ushinomiya suspicion. Aren't ever. Yeah, understandable. I do find it really interesting that you are so far away from somebody that, you know, you call them this as opposed to, like, I don't know, some sort of relative related title. A completely neutral title as opposed to a title that, you know, somebody would have been given once being in somebody's family, if you get what I mean. I'm actually quite surprised that the occult message bottle was actually, you know, displayed this truth. It definitely shows, it definitely adds strength to it being Beatrice because of the fact that it is really quite experienced knowledge, really. Yeah, that is understandable. You know, don't hate the Seven Sisters of Purgatory for literally killing your family, but, you know, hate the Masters for ordering them to do that. That does make sense, but at the same time, it's just really quite surprising that somebody could actually do this. I mean, yeah.
Angie-sama, 早く次のページ。
Angie-sama, quickly, the next page. I love this. She just never ever wants to stop knowing. Oh, sorry. Fair. I'm tired.
少し休憩させて。
Mind if I take a break? She's probably going to be pissed off.
エンジ様、休憩だって。
Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, that is so sweet. So I'm assuming that obviously she's really, really happy about that because, you know, they can play with her.
遊ぼう、遊ぼう。
Yeah, let's play.
エンジ様、遊ぼう。
Yeah, when they noticed that I'd interrupted my studying, the most energetic youngest sisters gathered around me. That's really, really sweet. It's actually really quite funny. Though these people have obviously the bodies of like really quite old people, they just have the mind of kids, I swear. And that wasn't... Oh. Damn, it's Mario and Sakutaro. Oh, that's so sweet though, yeah. Even Mario, One-chan and Sakutaro showed themselves. They have probably been very close by, but they must have hid themselves so that they wouldn't interrupt my studying. Yeah, that's actually really quite nice of them. I mean, yeah, obviously, I don't think that you're going to be able to study with the 7 states of purgatory around, let's be honest here. Angie. I'm studying. Oh, Sakutaro. How are you? Oh my god, wait a second. Don't starve him of oxygen. Let me squeeze him too. Didn't we always say that the first one to get their wins? Oh my god, poor Sakutaro, the second he is ever seen by the 7 states of purgatory, he's just always cuddled. Even Lucifer! Fuck you! F-U-K-U. Fuck you. Hurt you. Oh, I feel kind of bad for him, but at the same time, at least he's loved.
七姉妹が揃ってる時に現れたのが運の尽きだ。
Ah, seriously, yeah, your luck ran out when you showed up. Well, all of the 7 sisters. Yeah, seriously, yeah.
おとなしくモフモフされてもらおう。
I find it really quite funny that Belphegor is never ever. She's always composed. She is never excited. To be fair, she is older. But so is Leviathan. Come on.
いつもこんなにしてしまって。
It always turns out this way.
愚昧な姉と妹どもが申し訳ありません。
Yeah, Satan's just the one who's actually trying to be rational, even though her name is literally Satan.
サクタロもみんなに会えて喜んでるよ。
Sakutaro's happy to meet everyone too. Yeah, that's
どう
nice.
エンジェ。
How's it going,
お
Angie?
勉強の調子は。
How's the studying going?
ありがとう。
Nice.
まあそこそこには。
Well, not bad.
ご丁寧にも他のクラスで先にあった小テストのプリントが回してもらえたの。
Yeah, they were nice enough to pass around printouts from a quiz that another class took earlier.
麗しい連帯感に涙が出るわ。
Their beautiful sense of solidarity is enough to bring tears to my
とりあえず
eyes.
年表を頭に入れるだけでも
It is, to be fair,
多
yeah.
少はマシかしら。
No, but the only thing is, you can just put your book at any single place. I don't know. You could put your book. I mean, even in. You could just put your book anywhere, maybe even outside the classroom or on the floor or something like that, or just some place that, you know, nobody would actually be able to notice. And then obviously Mammon could read it. Nobody would be able to see her, and then she could just tell you the answers. Or maybe even this would be a genius thing. You could basically get all of your revision, and then, you know, you could put it, I don't know, somewhere close to the exam hall, and then in your head you could ask these, you know, 7 states of purgatory, like what the answer to the question was, and if there's some prior knowledge that you need to apply that you forgot, you can just ask them to, you know, completely tell you all of the things that you need so that you can, in theory, cheat in an exam while looking like you've done everything entirely legitimately. Oh my god. Now I need the 7 states of purgatory. I will actually learn magic so that I can cheat in my exams. That's a good idea, I think. I'm not even joking. It is a good idea, but the only thing is I don't really think... I mean, to be fair, it's impossible to tell, but magic probably doesn't exist in the real world. That's hilarious. Uri, you sure are good at studying, Angie. Is that actually true? You'll be able to get a lot of points. Good work. But she literally has below average grades. What? I was terrible at studying. Yeah. It's just really quite funny that, you know, somebody as smart as Maria can actually say that. Yeah, but I was terrible at studying, so I'm jealous of you for being able to get a good score when you study hard. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, she may be... I mean, why would somebody like Angie have the willpower to study? Let's be honest here. Especially in a uniform like that. You're joking? Oh my god, yeah, when it comes to English, Latin, and knowledge of the occult. Yeah, fair, yeah, you're much more amazing for being able to remember so much. That is interesting. I can remember anything when studying magic, but I can't remember anything boring. Oh, no, I see that actually, yeah, but so that didn't help at all for tests. Well, it's true that most occult knowledge would be like that, but your grades must have been pretty good in English, right? In the first year of elementary school in a Japanese language test. There was a problem when I was given a picture of a gun and was told to write its name in 4 squares. What? Oh, that's hilarious. But it is technically right. He got my wrong because I wrote the English word rifle in katakana. Damn. It does though. No, but that's actually really quite funny. The fact that she actually knows that, even though, you know, she's never ever been taught English and she's a fucking first year person and yet she would know something like that. That is really impressive. I mean, to be fair though, that is one word and it could be completely luck based that that is the word that she actually received. But still though, if it isn't, then my god, it's absurd. Oh, right. It was supposed to be the Japanese word for gun in hiragana, teppo. But it is still technically right. That's so stupid. I was told that's wrong because you don't learn katakana in first grade. And she knows katakana as well before even learning it at school. I didn't really get it. Yeah, fair. So from that day on tests, I wrote everything in hiragana. What? But I got in trouble with Mama for some reason. What? Got in trouble with the teachers too? What? Why? She's literally doing what she needs to. You were probably born in the wrong country, One-chan. Yeah, fair. And I'd rather have been born in a country of witches so I could enter a witch school. Of course she would. No, but at the same time, I mean, obviously I get what Angie's actually saying, but at the same time though, it's just really quite funny. I mean, Maria is just too intelligent for her own country. No, but anyway, what I was going to say is like, Maria was not born in the wrong country. If she was born in the wrong country, then she wouldn't have a thing that's called, you know, this staff firstly, any of this. Maybe she wouldn't even be into magic, who knows. Fair enough. Yeah, that is fair actually. Yeah, if that happened, you might have had much more wonderful and magical friends. I do kind of... Is it me or Sakutaro's voice is really deepened? But no, I see that. Yeah.
でも別に今は何も気にしてない
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think she can do anything about it now. And also she has Angie. But it's not like I mind it
だ
now.
って魔法はいっぱい使えるし魔法のお友達もたくさんいる
After all, I can use lots of magic. And I've got a lot of
マ
magic
リアには
friends.
サクタロがいれば十分だもの
Yeah, fair. Sakutaro is all I need.
僕だけじゃないよ
I'm not the only
サク
one.
スケもサク吉も動物の音楽隊もアザラシの
Oh
下田君も
my
ウ
god.
サギのサナエさんも小豚のピゴー君も他にもいっぱい
Wow. God damn. So she's literally got names for every single, you know, every single pet in her room that she actually has. Well, not pet, but, well, I suppose plushie, but you could call it a pet in theory. Because of the fact that, you know, they basically have the control of pets. She has the control of pets over them. I'm not the only one. There's also Sakusuke and Sakukichi, the animal band. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. Shimoda-kun, the seal, Sanae-san, the Kochiya. Nah, not the Toho character. Kochiya Sanae, my favourite. Yeah. The rabbit, Mr. Pig-kun. Oh my god. Mountain of Faith, stage 5 boss. Sanae moment. Incredible. I know, no, I see that. Yeah, the number of Onechan's friends keeps increasing. Every time I ask, oh, the number of names for her friends grows. That's actually really quite surprising, that. So, that is interesting. No, that could be indicative of the fact that her magical power is actually increasing. I find it so surprising that even though she is basically just an echo in a diary, her magical power is still increasing. It's as if she's never even died because of how much magic she has. And, you know, like, her friends are just her friends, you know, her magical plushies, let's be honest here. They're just becoming increasing in terms of, you know, how many of them can actually recognise and her and obviously talk to her and stuff like that. It's so weird. It's so cool. Yeah, understandable. No, but at the same time, I mean, at least she does have friends, but yeah, I do wonder. None of them are entirely close, but they still do know each other really quite well. I'm a little jealous of all these close friends. Fair. What do you think?
7姉妹は
Oh yeah, how are the Seven Sisters?
仲良くやれてる
Do you get along with them?
本当に賑やかな姉妹たちよ。
They are, yeah. They must be so positive to look at. The sisters are really
た
energetic.
まに物騒なことを言い出すけど、悪くないわ。
They sometimes say shady stuff, but they aren't bad. Yeah,
本当
doesn't
は
surprise me.
サクタロみたいな可愛い子が良かったんだけど、今は彼女たちと一緒でも十分いいかなって思ってる。
I wanted to get a cute kid like Sakutaro, but I think that being with them now is more than enough. Yeah, understandable. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, a cute kid? What?
もっと私の原初の魔法を学んだならきっとエンジの好みの友達を生み出せるようにもなるよ
If you learn more of my magic of origins, I'm sure you'll be able to give birth to friends you like, Angie.
今のエンジに想像はま
Oh
だちょ
yeah,
っと難しい
definitely.
ね
Yeah. Creation is still a bit too hard for you. No, I just find it genuinely absurd that you can become so powerful with magic that you can literally make your own friends. I mean, my god, that just kind of sounds like something at some sort of weird commercial toy store. Like, make your own friends. Only £10 with VAT, obviously. Can't forget that.
想像と召喚は違う。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a difference between creation and summoning.
そして反言もまた違う。
Yeah. And resurrection is also different.
やっぱり一番の願いは
Yeah,
家族を
definitely.
蘇
Yeah.
らせること。
So your greatest wish really is to revive your family. Yes.
よりしろは持ってるよ。
Oh yeah, I have a vessel for it.
これ
This.
そうだね。
That's right.
その髪飾りならいつかきっとバトラーを呼び出す鍵になるよ。
That is really interesting. So, you know, the fact that money is actually sure it will eventually become the key, could that potentially be indicative of the fact that maybe, in order to win this game, Battler's going to be needed to be transported to the future? Because obviously, maybe it could be like a last, real try-hard measure. We've got to remember that the future truth is always more important than the past truth. So maybe if Battler's in a real dead end, then maybe he'll need to actually do this.
あとはエンジェの修行次第だね。
Yeah, the rest is up to your training, Angie.
それがいつまでかかるのかわからないのが泣けるけれども。
Yeah, that's the horrible thing. I see that. Yeah, although not knowing how long it will take is enough to make me cry.
ウリュウ
God, I know. Yeah, it's horrible though, and I mean, you know, I think the worst thing about this is, you know, the thing is obviously it's fucking hard to be able to actually revive somebody that's not, you know, alive anymore. Yeah, is she actually going to be able to do it within her lifetime? That's the scary question.
辛くてもしっかり。
Yeah, good one. Stay strong, even if it's tough.
エンジェが諦めなければ絶対に
That's
絶
really
対にいつ
nice,
か
yeah.
叶うよ。
If you don't give up, Angie, it will definitely become true someday.
絶対に叶うという保証を誰かがくれたなら
Yeah, fair.
心も休まるでしょうにね。
Fair. If someone gave me some proof that it would definitely be granted, at least that would calm my heart.
ウリュウなら僕が保証する。
Then I guarantee
エ
it.
ンジェはいつか
Not
き
in
っと
red.
必ず願いを叶えられるよ。
No, but at the same time, I do think it's nice what Sakataro is actually doing. I mean, yeah, without a doubt, Angie will surely have her wish granted someday.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
気休めでも嬉しいわ。
Yeah, I like that. I'm glad to hear it, even if you're just saying it to console. Yep, you can't disagree with that. Yeah, and it's just the worst thing. She has such a ridiculously ambitious goal, and you know, it sucks whenever you have a goal and you don't really know if you're going to be able to get it granted, no matter how hard you try. But the thing is, it's different with Angie because of the fact that she may not be able to get it granted, even if it takes her entire life.
気休めじゃないよ。ウリュウ
It's not like that. It
ダメだ
is.
よエンジェ。
Stop it, Angie.
そういう感情は半魔法の毒素になるよ。
Seriously? That kind of emotion will turn into the magic-resistant toxin.
夢は必ず叶うって気持ちが一番よく芽
Oh
吹く。
shit. Didn't mean to skip that. The feeling that your dreams will definitely become true is the best seed that buds into magical power. That's actually really quite interesting. Yeah, and I suppose that obviously ties in with willpower and confidence as well. Willpower and certainty. So I'm assuming what willpower and certainty is. They're obviously factors that really help determine whether somebody is actually going to be able to succeed magically. But at the same time, But at the same time with, you know, Burncastle and Lambda Delta, they are the people that control and can obviously specialise and manipulate those emotions.
ごめんなさい、お師匠様。
Yeah, it's interesting that even though, you know, Maria is like half her age, yeah, quite literally half her age, I think. That's right, sorry, teacher. Yeah, she's calling her teacher.
園児様は少し強欲さが足りないのよ。
Yeah, you need to be a bit greedier, Angie-sama.
欲しいもののためにはどこまでも。
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even though this is the stake of greed, that is good advice. Go however far it takes to get you the thing
手
you
に入れ
desire.
るまで絶対に諦めないという根性が足りない。
Damn. That really is quite modest. You're lacking the willpower to never give up until you get it.
うりゅうそんなことないよ。園児は頑張ってるよ。
That isn't true. Angie's doing her best. Ah, no. I mean, even though she is obviously doing her best, she needs more willpower. Even if she actually has all this willpower, tell her that she doesn't. Make her feel more motivated. Like, even if she does have the willpower beforehand, make her realize that, you know, like, even if she constantly has willpower, if she doesn't realize its essentiality, really, it's going to be useless having willpower. Like, you need to realize how essential it is in terms of improving in magic, really.
ありがとう、サクタロウ、マモン。
Thanks, Sakutaro Mamon.
泣き言なんて何の足しにもならないもんね。
Crying about it won't help anything.
私にはただ頑張るしか道は
Agreed,
ないのよ。
Yeah, there's nothing I can do except hang in there.
努力するわ。
I'll try hard. Good for you.
歯を食いしばってね。
I'll grit my teeth.
そして必ず夢を叶えるわ。
I'll definitely make my dreams come true.
絶対に。
Ah, yeah, with certainty.
うりゅう園児偉いよ。頑張ろう。
You're awesome, Angie. Do your best. Yeah, I agree.
僕もママも応援する。
Good. Mamon and I will support you.
ええ、応援します。
Yes, we'll support you.
主が強欲であればあるほど私たちの価値が上がる
Oh,
と
I
いうの。
like that. Oh, yeah, understandable, because obviously they want to get as much power and, you know, significance as possible. The greedier our master is, the more our worth will increase, because of the fact that you have more magical power. Oh, more importantly, Angie-sama,
せっかく10人も集まったんだし。
we finally got 10 people gathered here. Hmm. Hmm.
みんなでしりとりでもして遊ぼうって提案がありまして。
We plan to have everyone play Shiritori or something. What is that? Oh, it's a word game. Alright, so you have to say a word that starts with the last syllable of the previous word. Wait, let's actually try. Let's see if we can play it. I'm quite curious. Can you actually get it online? Oh, you can. Wait, so I'm just gonna look at the tutorial. I'm not actually. Right, this is Shiritori, it looks like. Right. Hi. Oh, right. Sen. What the fuck is Sengri? Right, what do we do now? Oh, so I've got to choose a word. Oh. Oh, this actually sounds really quite fun. Wait, so I've got to make a word starting with N. Wait, what? Wait, where does it indicate that I have to, Where does it indicate that... Oh, right, so, Oh, right. Wait, what? Okay, so, what should I type? Something actually umbrella, let's do that. So they've got... Oh, okay, this does actually make sense. Yes, I don't care. I don't care. Wait, what? S. Yes, I don't care. I'm done. Okay, this actually does sound fun. I'm gonna play like 1. This does actually sound really quite interesting. So I've got to do a word with N. Knight. And they've got to do a word with T. Of course, we're playing against an AI. Oh my god. This is way too slow. Right, let's do hard. I promise I'll get back to this in a second. I'm just really quite curious. What are they gonna do? This does sound fun. I can see this though. What is that word? This does sound like a really quite easy. What the fuck is that? That's a chemical. What the hell is a sand his? Yeah, this, rubberized. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's. I'm gonna stop playing now, but you get the point. That does actually sound really, really good. I've got to see if there's some sort of board game thing that actually has that, because that does sound really, really fun. Wait, I'm actually gonna search it online real quick. Wait, can you get like some sort of board game? Oh, it doesn't look like you can. That's a shame. But obviously, this is in English. It's meant to be done with Japanese vocab, which is a bit tricky. I mean, I could in theory try it, but I don't know. Oh, I'd love to see that, a Shiritori game. I do know a bit of Japanese, but I don't know if I'd be able to do a game like that. No, I could in theory. I could in theory. But I'd be quite bad at it, because I'm not fluent. Of course, if you lose, there's a punishment game. Let me nibble your ear. Right. Seriously? Oh, piss off. Please forgive my foolish sister's stupid proposals. That is understandable, actually. Lucifer is being rational. Okay, I thought she was just being boring, but now I respect her for being rational. Are you sure it isn't about time you return to your studying? No, 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 no. I've waited so long for you to finish studying, so I can't stand it if you don't play with us. Oh boy. I don't. Of course she wouldn't. She's more sensible. Belphegor, Satan, and Lucifer, they are the most sensible. Belphegor's the most sensible out of all of them, if you ask me. I don't think it's a bad idea. But yeah, that's fair. Yeah, perhaps playing every once in a while is good for softening the mind. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You go. Oh yeah. That does actually make sense, because obviously you're not studying. You're doing the lazy thing, and then you're just doing anything but that. You govern sloth, right, Belfer? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What you're saying sounds reasonable, but you're actually being sneaky, aren't you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My apologies. You're a diligent Anje-sama. Yeah, if it's okay with Angie, I'd also like to play with
みんな
everyone.
でワイワイ
Let's make some
き
noise.
っと楽しい
It would definitely be fun. No, I don't disagree with that.
風流エンジェエンジェ遊ぼう遊ぼ
Angie, let's play, let's
う
play.
みんなでしりとりをやろう
That would actually be really quite cool. I hope they do a round of it. Let's all do shiritori. What's
で
next?
は作太郎のウリュウ
Oh! Ushi no. I think that means to lose. Boom. I don't know, Usagi. What was it? I'm thinking of Iwake, which is excuse. This is actually going to be quite fun. I'm so happy that they did this. Uryu.
この場合何からになるの？
Right? Or you? Oh. Yutori. Eugene. Eugene Tachi. Boom. In that case, which sound should we start the next word from? Ryu? Ryukishi 07. No. Oh, I forgot. Oh, fuck. Now it becomes difficult. Oh. Isn't Ryu 10 a word in Japanese? Yes! Yes! It is a word. It is a word. Ha! Let's fucking go.
You?
Or you? I already said you.
風流か
From
な
Uryu.
はあなんだろうね
I wonder.
やっぱり竜
Maybe it really should be you. It should be. Because what's the point of the R if it's not in the sound you? And if anything, you is kind of one sound. When. But at the same time, the R could be, I don't know, like a short bit of the D sound? I don't know.
こんなおかしな語尾の単語が出てくるなんて。
It is to
め
be
ったにない
fair,
し
yeah. It's rare for a word that ends like that to come up.
じゃあ私が一番
Then I'm
竜
first.
から行くね
I'll do a word starting with you.
時計のネジの竜図
Yuzu. A watch crown? Watch crown?
私が一番に言いたかったのに
Oh no, this is going to be impossible because they're probably going to argue about who's going to go first. I wanted to go
竜
first.
との方が素敵
Ryuto. Loot. Would have been, what is a loot?
図
Z.
なんだかさっきから難しいのばっ
Oh
かり
my
ね
god, no, I see that. Feels like we keep on getting
という
tough
か
ones.
順番どうなってるの？
Wait a sec, what order were we going in? Oh yeah, fair enough actually. Z.
次は誰？
Who's next? That's a bad question.
風流
Oh, it's Sakutaro.
誰でもいいと思うよ
Oh, I don't think it matters to
思い
who.
ついた人順でいいよ
Oh yes, that's a good one. Whoever thinks of a matching word first wins. Right, Z. A word beginning with Z. Again, a tricky one. Zun, developer of Toho. No. Isn't Zebun a word? Yes, it is a word. Yes, it is a word. Let's fucking go. Right, there we are. It is a word. Ha ha ha. Well, wait, no, it's a time phrase. Can you really call that a word? Fuck, I don't know if you could count that. What is a word? Oh no. Zitto. No, that's a time phrase as well, you idiot. Ooh. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, I know barely any.
何それ面白いね
Well, that sounds interesting. It
いっ
is!
ぱい言えた人が勝ち
Yeah. Oh, how about the person who can say the most
早
wins?
口しりとりだね
It's fast talking shiritori. That's gonna be awesome. I'm actually really quite excited to read this.
じゃあ私行くね
Then I'll go.
ズッキーニ
That's not even
言い
Japanese.
にくいだね
That doesn't even start with Z. What? Niniku itame. Garlic stir fry.
カブのパスタ
Mekabu with pasta.
どれも美味しそう
Oh.
3つもいっちゃった
Who's gonna give Beelzebub the hard reality? I like that. Belle takes 3 points. Oh, yeah. Can you use conjunctions? Wait, she takes 3 points? What? Why? But they don't even begin with ZU. What? What about the other one? It began with Ryuto. Don't know. I love that she's just saying that she takes 3 points so that nothing can happen. Can you use conjunctions? Ah, fair actually. Yeah. If you could use with, then anything would work. That last one doesn't count. -1 point. Fair. Fair enough. Let's start from meh. No. Why do you even need to say anything? Just say meh, which literally means eyes. Or, Mehagashi. My favourite Higurashi chapter. Just say meh. Like, genuinely, you don't need anything more. Meishi? I think that's an interview. Meiji is something. I forgot what it was. I know it's a brand of Japanese sweets, but... forgot. Then I'll go. Oh, yeah. She said it in Japanese. Boom. Meringue. Fair. Yeah. I can think of one Umineko character, but obviously... Right, spoilers, but go to the next 30 seconds if you don't want spoilers. Gertrude. Gertrudo, I'd assume her name would be. But, yeah. Right, what is a word that starts with yeah? Or... I'm kind of thinking of German here. Because of obviously past participle stuff. Genkan, isn't that a word? I swear it is. Yeah, it's a traditional Japanese entryway area for a house. Yeah, cool. Oh, has he got one? Gesuido, drainage system. Metatechi. That doesn't even... Oh, no, I see why this is valid now. Yeah, because Gesuido and then... Yeah, that makes sense. Reclaimed land. Oh yeah, Chikatetsu, displacement. Even I know that one. Actually like them apples. Fair. What about... just use like Tsuitachi, that's the first day of the month, or dunno. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Oh boy. How is a drainage system a crummy word? So what then? Why don't you try following up with something refined? Yeah, you're quick to claim that. Anyway, that's 3 points for me. She's pissed. The next one, tsu. Okay, tsu. I wish she didn't say that. Wait, I've already said one. Tsuitachi. And then chi. Oh, I don't know. Chikai. That means close. And then I it ends with, so ito. And then toshi. And then shiteru. And then are you trying not to think of names here. I could go on forever. In other words, I've reached a dead end and I can't be bothered to think. Right, what's it? Oh, I know, it's so fun though. I've never played such a weird shiritori before. It is fun, I agree. I agree. I don't get it at all, but it's fun. Of course he doesn't. I've played normal CD Toddy before. Oh, yeah, but I've never experienced the CD Toddy this way. It's fun, though. Ah, yeah, there's only the lively 7 sisters. Mario, One-chan, Sakutaro, and me. I know, that's brilliant. She so deserves this. I'm now surrounded by friends that are so fun to be with. The courage to accept the world of magic, a world of witches. Yeah, that's sad. But at least it's better with them. That alone didn't change the fact that I was still locked up in an academy. Yeah, without a single friend in my class. But despite that, that's brilliant. Yeah, I'm able to have such a fun and lively time. Yeah, definitely. I'll also become a witch, like Mario One-chan. And someday. Yeah, that's the horrible thing. You know, the fact that she just has such a desire to be able to do this, but at the same time, I mean, I really don't know. I don't agree with what Lambda's actually saying about the fact that she can't possibly see her family again, and that the only Angie can be, you know, the Angie of 1986 that can see her family. I don't agree because of the fact that, if she learns how to resurrect, that can completely be broken. But at the same time, that's going to require so much magical power. Dad, Mum, and Oni-chan. And if possible, yeah, that's nice. God, it's just so horrible to think how many people have actually been lost. How many brilliant people and fun people as well. And the other relatives. Yeah, fair, yeah. I'll call everyone here without a single person missing, and we'll all gather together. Yeah, fair. That is my dream. It's horrible to think that her dream is what so many people have. That's right. Good for you. Until I make that come true, I definitely won't lose heart. I don't deny it whatsoever. I'm sure you'll become a great witch, Angie-sama. But at the same time, I think it may be a little less likely with Lambda's temptings. Yeah, that's nice, as long as you believe in that. Yeah, of course you're saying it, Mom. That's good, yeah. We 7 Stakes of Purgatory will always serve by your side until that day comes. You'll be there for me, no matter how long. You'll lend me your strength. That's brilliant, of course. After all, I'm your friend, right, Angie-sama? Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's brilliant. Let's all stick together and play together. God, yeah, it's just horrible here. Just, you know, today and in the future, always. It's horrible just reading this because of how dependent and how needy she is of all of this, you know? Yeah. Until the day your dream comes true, Angie-sama. The lively 10-person game of CD Tori. Alongside a street cut off from time. Oh my god, yeah. Under the constantly bright rays of the sun. Could have continued for it. Oh no, if only it did, I mean. Yeah, that's just... Oh. It's got a little bit odd here. Oh, it's her school. What? Hang on a second, what's happening? Oh no, what? This does not obviously give me good vibes. Wait, seriously, what's going on, Ushinomiya-san? Oh no, what's happening? In the end... Oh. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Oh, yeah. God, that actually really is quite sad. So, obviously, you know, the minimal amount of studying she did do, you know, she didn't really get anything whatsoever. The thing is, I would normally feel like you deserve it. You know, if you don't study, you're not going to get any grades whatsoever. But at the same time, firstly, you may not actually have that ability. And secondly, you know, because of her losses, I can never think that. But yeah, in the end, I wasn't able to get a very good grade on my test. Yeah, definitely, that's fair. Yeah, I tried memorizing things in my own way, but if you could manage anything by cramming the night before a test, no one would ever worry about tests. Oh, God. Normally, when you know the problems beforehand, you should be able to pass easily, right? Easily. Not necessarily, because... Oh, God. Oh my God, yeah, that's even more embarrassing because of the fact that, you know, that is true. She did know what the problems actually were beforehand. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It's true that we didn't go so far as to write the answers into the blanks for you. Oh, we thought you studied at least that much. What the hell? Come on, are you serious? I can't believe it. God, they're almost all wrong, aren't they? I mean, obviously this gives me the impression that Angie really does struggle at school, but can you see why? You know, who could do well after, you know, the life Angie's experienced? Let's be honest here. The only one person I can think of is Takano. But, yeah, it's beside the point. But, to be honest, Takano maybe... I mean, I don't like doing this at all, but I think Takano did actually have a more brutal time than Angie. But, at the same time, he really did save a lot of her childhood. So, I don't know, it's hard to tell. But, still, you get what I mean. I feel like, you know, Angie's had less to believe in than Takano has. Obviously, Takano has never had the torture of, you know, people wanting her dead or, you know, being the inheritor. I mean, her family died in the war. All of them. Apart from Hiyumi, you know, Dad's teacher. God. I mean, to be fair, she did actually cram it in. I mean, to be fair, if she did discipline herself more in terms of studying, I'm sure she could do well. But at the same time, I just don't really feel that she would be in the right mind frame. Why would she want to study and discipline and put loads of time if this is you know, this is the environment she is in? There is no way she would want to. Blame the environment, not her at this point. At least that's what I'm doing. More or less. This isn't what you call more or less, Ushinomiya-san. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's your personality. It's so horrible that it makes me dizzy, okay? Jesus. Oh, God. You are really horrible. My God. Please forgive her for getting a miserable grade on such an easy test. Oh, Jesus. That's absurd. And for making the average score on the entire class plummet. Well, instead of being a bitch to her, why don't you, like, maybe, help her so that the average score maybe becomes a little bit better? That really... Oh, God. Is that Beatrice? That sounds like Lambda Delta or Beatrice. Wait, no, that isn't Beatrice. That's the... Oh. The same test had been given in another class first. Yeah, and then they actually had the... Yeah. The test paper for it had been obtained, so the average score for our class had been unusually high. Yeah, I mean, my god, to actually not be able to get that much on your test, even though the, you know, test has actually been showed to you beforehand, that really, really is sad. But, you know, like I said, I can never blame Angie. Yeah. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god, I was just under the impression that she'd done really, really badly, but she'd actually improved. That's the worst. Yeah, however, there were some things I had no excuse for. Yeah, if I'd spent that entire day studying like mad, I might have been able to get a slightly higher score. It's just the worst thing. She probably doesn't even want anything regarding to studying. She would probably just study so that she doesn't get bullied. It's horrible, but I hadn't gone that far. Yeah, after that on that day. Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, I spent the whole time having fun playing Shiritori with the Seven Sisters, Sakutaro and One-chan. And it's just horrible to think that, you know, she's obviously having so much fun with her friends, but, you know, her life is just so brutal that she can never, ever have fun. Like, you know, there's always a consequence for the fun. Yeah, this is horrible. That must be so awful, I mean. Yeah, as expected, the weather had been muddy out on Echan. Oh yeah, fair. She was a strong player thanks to her wide knowledge of trivia. Oh. yeah, fair enough. Sakutaro had gotten the punishment game. Yeah, but he didn't actually do anything himself. That's hilarious. He spent the whole time cheering for everyone else's answers. Completely forgetting to think of any himself. He got the punishment game. Oh my god. Oh, because of that, he'd been squished by the Seven Sisters and had his ears thoroughly nibbled, hadn't he? Oh my god. Oh god. This is horrible. I mean, yeah, I think it's actually really, really good for Angie to, you know, just completely go off into her own thoughts and just completely forget about the shitheads that are around her. But obviously, if they make sure that you're listening, that's another story. But at least she's not really, she's so used to it and she's so unfazed by it that she can actually disregard it. But nobody should be used to something like this. But at least she is used to it and she doesn't have to endure as much, if you get what I mean. Oh god. They were surrounding me, twittering like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like that, twittering like small birds. Yeah, they were annoying, smelly. Yeah, on the outside of that circle was Mammon, an exasperated expression on her. Yeah, God. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, this is a messed up school, just like usual. I know. Shouldn't you be more happy? More than happy as long as your own grades are good. Yeah, it shouldn't matter about the whole class average. I mean, obviously it encourages everyone to do well, but at the same time, you shouldn't pick on somebody just because they've done a little worse. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it doesn't matter about your own grades. And even if it does, like in my school, everything's just a fucking competition. And it's even worse because I'm in top set for everything. So, you know, it's just, I don't know. I find that it's way more competitive in top sets. And I think top set class is full of bullies. The top set classes are actually some of the worst ones in our school. No, easily. Instead of worrying about their own grades. Yeah, that's fucked. Instead of worrying about their own grades, they're more concerned about how embarrassing it is for the class average to be low. It's just a number, man. Holy fuck. Oh, maybe it's that, yeah. I feel like it's more likely that. Or maybe it's because they really hate the volunteer work they're forced to do as a punishment. So in other words, they aren't studying because they want their grades to be
連
good.
帯責任や奉仕活動が嫌だから勉
Yeah,
強してるって
definitely.
意味
Prison! I tell you, it's a fucking prison. But because of collective responsibility and since they hate volunteer work.
妬ましくて恥ずかしいのよ
Fair, yeah, they're jealous and embarrassed.
誰かより劣りたくない恥ずかしめられたくない
They don't want to be inferior to anyone and they don't want to be humiliated. Fair, yeah.
そんな気持ちだけが彼女らを勉強に駆り
Fair,
立て
fair, yeah, yeah. It's not even because they actually want to. And I mean, a lot of these people, I bet you, because of the fact that, you know, they have to have a class average and they don't want to be able to do bad chores. Like, that's the only reason they study. They don't actually, and obviously feel inferior to others. They don't actually study for their futures or because they want to get out of there. And I saw something, I've remembered reading something like, you know, Japanese scholars have horrible mental health sometimes. And I swear I heard it in some sort of news article, and if this is actually what happens in Japan, then I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. I really wouldn't be. Obviously, I don't know anything, but yeah, if I had to hazard a guess, this could probably be a really big cause. I don't know though. Obviously, I know nothing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
勉強がしたければ勝手にすればいいのに騒がしい奴ら
I know, if anything, by being dickheads to Angie, they're missing out on study time. What noisy people, if they want to study, why can't they just do it themselves? Yeah, fair.
つまるところ
In the end,
連帯責任も奉仕活動もなければ
exactly, yeah.
彼女らは勉強などする気もないわけだ
Without collective responsibility and volunteer work, they'd have no desire to study. Yeah, yeah, agreed,
勉
yeah.
強の意味も知らず勉強することのなんと愚かしい
Yeah,
こと
that
か
is interesting. How foolish it is to study without even knowing the meaning of studying. Fair enough, actually.
本当に
Agreed, yeah.
うるさくてバカバカしい
Yeah, and I really, really do like that all of the 7 states of purgatory, they, like reasonable people, are completely sharing the frustration of Angie. And I think it's just so healthy for Angie to be in an environment where, you know, she actually feels as if people have mutual understandings for her.
エンジェ様の貴重な昼の一時を邪魔するなと言うのに
Yeah, God, if only she could tell them that.
こいつら嫌い
Oh, damn. I hate these people.
早くどっか行っちゃ
God, yeah. Yep. I couldn't agree more. It's very simply put, but very accurate as well.
えお腹すいた
Eat them. I'm sure they deserve it. I'm hungry.
早く消えちゃえ
God damn. Go away now.
ごめんねみんな
Sorry,
人
everyone.
間ってのはどうしてここまで浅ましいのかしらね
Yeah, I wonder why humans are so shameful.
自
Fair.
分で努力するより
It's probably because instead of working hard themselves,
エンジェ様に努力させる方が楽で強欲に平均点を稼げるってことでしょ
yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's easier to make you work hard and earn them a higher class average to satisfy their greed. Yeah, fair.
人間なんてみん
Oh,
な
yeah.
強欲
Yeah, humans are all greedy. Sadly,
そ
that's
し
true.
てより楽なようにそれを強いる
I mean, not all of them, but yeah, they'll burden others with their greed to make things easier for themselves.
こいつら
Fair.
とはやがて煉獄の山で再会するわ
Oh my god, we'll eventually be reunited with them on the mountain of hope. Seriously?
第五感を抜けるとき
Oh
は
my god.
せいぜい己が足元に注意することね
Jesus Christ, yeah, with somebody with the face of this. There, I see what they mean. That's actually really quite interesting. I didn't realise. I thought their role was to actually just guard Beatrice. I didn't realise that they actually lived in the Mountain of Purgatory and were involved in that. But of course they are. I mean, why wouldn't they be? I mean, it's literally in the name. You can really see the difference between Asmodeus and Beelzebub compared to everyone else, just in terms of how much younger they are, how little they make debates and actually talk philosophically about it. Yeah. Oh my god! My mom controls the 5th terrace of the mountain that reaches to heaven. Mount Purgatory. Oh, right. So she's saying this. You can probably be sure that... Yeah, after those girls die, their journey to heaven won't be an easy... Oh, no way. Especially with somebody like this. And obviously because of the fact that she will have bias as well. Yeah, they won't be able to get into it. No, on the contrary, let them just fall into hell. I don't really think bullies get into heaven. Oh god, I wonder how this is actually going to develop. Oh. The class committee went to the student council and applied to use a classroom during lunch and after school. Oh, the purpose of use was for a class study group. Let me guess, Angie isn't there, or isn't allowed to be there. Oh, a wonderful little gathering so that they could also... Oh, Jesus. All surround me and make me study. I'm so grateful I could cry. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh my god, which meant that every day, all of my lunch and three hours of my afternoon will be... That's absurd. Holy fuck. The Academy and its student council with its theme of student self-government. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. So self-government, i.e., you know, no excuse for teachers to be there. Oh, God. Yeah. Instantly approved of this pleasant activity that the students were taking up of their own initiative. Oh, that's fucking awful. That really is. And the thing about these people is they are the worst, because what they do is they try and make it so that you can never escape them, and they try to make you be exposed to them for, you know, the most amount of time possible. It's horrible. I mean, yeah, in other words, I was no longer able to escape after school by leaving the classroom. Yeah. Tell you what, I might actually just switch chairs, because this one's really annoying. Yeah. I mean, the other one was kind of comfortable. It's just it fucking creaks, man. It's so annoying. Anyway, I kind of prefer playing with this chair anyway. It just... because my keyboard's on a really weird position. It just feels more natural like this. And I can't lay back more, actually. This is a chair for my dining table. I'm not even joking. But at the same time, it just... I don't know. It's going to be hard to get used to. It's got a new pillow and everything. Yeah, that's awful. I'm so grateful I could cry. When she says that, she means crying quite literally, I'd assume. Grateful, fuck off. Of course she's not grateful. Why would she be? If she was grateful, the world would be in shambles. No, she would be in shambles. She'd be happy with this. Like what's on screen right now. After school, the first class study group meeting started right away, Jesus Christ, where they opened a textbook, then kindly and carefully explained so that even I can understand. No, they're not. That'd be too nice. I'm sorry. These are public school nightmares. Of course they wouldn't. Of course, it didn't turn out like such a naive illusion. Yeah. Oh god, what's it like? I'm kind of scared. Oh, for fuck's sake. After school in the classroom, dozens of my classmates crowded around my desk. First, before we started studying... Oh, Jesus, why were my grades so bad? What was the reason? Oh my god. Fucking hell. It was decided that we couldn't start until I could clearly answer those questions, become aware of the problem, and show regret for my actions. To be honest, I think if I was in Angie's situation, I would state the genuine reason in which I can't actually study, because then they would be, you know, obviously they don't know the pain that she's actually been through. They don't know anything close to it. So they probably wouldn't have anything to say, and you probably just make the bullies themselves dumbfounded. Of course, there's no way for me to respond when asked a question like that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, they've loathed me all this time. Yeah, maybe they wouldn't even be in compassionate states then. No way, no. No, and they've rejected me and kept me at a distance, preventing me from joining in on their community. Yep, I know how that feels. So I've avoided their community myself. Yep, that too. Yeah, there shouldn't have been any conflict for us, either of us, that way. And it's just so horrible to think that Angie has to, you know, basically have no friends whatsoever because of the fact that it's easier not to. It literally avoids conflict. So even in this group that was enthusiastic about raising the class... Really? Raising the class average? Yeah, they obviously kept me at a distance, even if I tried to join in. To be fair, I really do wonder if this is actually the case. I mean, it's very unlikely, but maybe this is just a chance where, I don't know, she could try to fit in. But at the same time, why should she do that? These people are arseholes and bullies. But are they arseholes to her because she never wants to fit in? I don't know. No, but at the same time, they've always rejected her, so why would they suddenly not? No, it is tricky, that. I hate it whenever people say that, so I don't know why I'm suggesting that myself. Like, have you actually tried fitting in with these people beforehand? God, she looks so dead. If you just asked, we would have taught you whatever you wanted. Right, oh god. Oh, fucking hell. Everyone as well. Yeah, there is no way. There's no point. There really isn't any point in doing anything to try and, you know, do anything. You know, seek approval with these people. Maybe get your grades up because they're just such horrible people. They were getting themselves all worked up. And yeah, fair. I've already had enough of the hypocrisy of their tacked on excuses. Shinomiya-san, your problem is that you're lacking your cooperative personality. Jesus. You mustn't be satisfied as long as everything's good for you alone. Yeah, and I mean... To be fair, I mean, that is actually a fair point. But at the same time, it's just the question of why would she want to join in and make contact and get to know people that have been really shit to her. But here's my thing: is it maybe not too late? Like, maybe the reason people are being shit to her is because of the fact that she hasn't really got to know them. She's isolated herself. I mean, I can definitely speak from experience there. People are shit to you if you do that, but at the same time, circumstances as well.
聖ルチーアの学び屋に集う者は協調の心を持つように。
This person sounds like
ちゃ
such
ん
a
と
snobby
生徒手
person.
帳にも明記されてましてよ。
Those who gather in St. Lucia's place of learning shall have a cooperative heart. It's written right there in the student handbook, right?
協調性があれば。
I mean, to be fair, they are actually impressively giving reasonable suggestions. I think having a cooperative heart is what gives birth to the desire to study together and contribute to the
クラ
entire
ス全
class.
体に貢献するために一緒にお勉強しようという意志も生まれると思うの。
I believe that that itself is the thing you lack before you even start studying
そ
Ushinomiya-san.
ここそが後ろ宮さんにお勉強以前に欠けている部分だと思うんだけど、どう思うかしら？
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of got the impression that, you know, I do think this is actual constructive criticism, but then I just kind of get the impression that this person is just saying it in more a teasing and bullying way rather than something that's actually serious. But I don't even agree. I don't agree. I do really well in school and I don't study with anyone. And I never have done. It's just because I have nobody to study with, really.
ねえ、さっきから私たちの話を聞いてる？
Yeah, but the only thing is, I mean, to be fair, they are actually trying to offer, like, a little bit of constructive feedback, but yeah, she isn't listening, and, you know, obviously she probably isn't listening because of the fact that she has such bad impressions of them. I do wonder, it's impossible to tell with these people, are these real bullies, or are they just people that are, you know, mean to her because of the fact that she's an easy target, really? Oh my god, that doesn't... No, that means they are bullies. Oh, this is confusing. This is a very confusing debate. Hey, have you even been listening to us?
私たちはわざわざ放課後に残ってこうしてお話ししているのよ。
Yeah, we went to all the trouble of staying after school to say this for your sake, right? Not her fault, your fault. But, okay. Yeah. If they are actually trying to help her, though, that is... I'm so grateful I could cry. Of course, they didn't like that. Yeah, it's ironic that, yeah. This way, it almost makes it look like we're bullying you. They reprimanded me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, it's really hard to tell. Is it just because of the fact that... Unfortunately, I'm normally all cried out anyway. God, that's horrible. If I'm told not to cry, I can hold it back. First, I was made to write a letter with remorse and... Yep, forget every single thing I said about constructive feedback. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course, this is to be done by today. Oh my god. Fucking hell. The class committee politely applied to the student council and the staff room for an extension on the use of this classroom. Oh, fuck off. It seems it was accepted right away. Which means that starting now, I'll be forced into self-criticism for at least a full 5 hours here? Oh my god. Ushinomiya Anji got a low score on her test and caused trouble for her classmates.
違うでしょ？
That's not it, right? What the fuck?
成績が低くて迷惑をかけたってのは根本じゃないでしょ？
You getting low grades and causing us trouble isn't the root of the problem, is it? Yeah, forget everything I said about this being constructive feedback. I feel like now this is just everybody organising an excuse to bully her because of the fact that she's firstly letting their scores down and letting their greedy desire of, you know, not being humiliated and obviously rising up and being the top, even though it barely matters, and not doing punishment duties. Yeah, just bully somebody as if they're not even human. Of course they politely did. I can't believe it. It's so horrible that Angie has just, you know, almost cried her eyes out. I mean, that is just, it's too horrible. It really is.
協調性でしょ、協調性。
Jesus, it's cooperative attitude, right? A cooperative attitude. Come on.
なんで後宮さんの反省文の書き方まで私たちが指導しなくちゃならないのよ。
What, because she doesn't want to do it and read it and humiliate herself? The thing is, these people don't really consider the fact that these people do have feelings as well. Yeah, why do we even have to direct Ushinomiya-san on how to write a letter of regret? Yeah, their abusive jeers flew about one after another. Yeah. I mean, this could potentially be offered constructively, I don't disagree with that. But at the same time, it's just constructive turned to bullying, really. So it's obviously not constructive anymore. I followed their directions and erased it. Oh, Jesus. So this is what they're actually saying. They're reporting her and just totally... Oh, God. Ushinomiya Angie didn't have a cooperative attitude and caused trouble for her classmates.
ねえ、ちょっと。
Oh, no.
私たちが言ったのをそのまま書いても意味ないのよ。
Oh. Hey, wait a sec. It's pointless if you just write whatever we say, right?
あんた反省って意味分かってんの？
Do you? Do you really know what regret means?
自分の言葉で書かなくちゃ意味がないじゃない。自分の言葉で書かなくちゃ。
It's pointless if you don't write it in your own words. Pointless? Oh, God.
後宮さんってちょっと不思議な子だなって思ってたけど、やっぱり変わ
God,
ってるよ
what's she
ね。
gonna say? Oh, yeah, of course you have a jab at that. Oh, you bastard. I can't believe everyone is going at her as well. I always thought you were a bit strange, Ushinomiya-san, but you really are weird. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, even following their directions didn't change the GS much, and now I felt like they were mocking me even more. And exactly, I love that they want her to improve, and they want her grades to improve so that they look better. Yet they're doing the exact opposite. So for several more hours, without... Oh, Jesus Christ, that should not be allowed. Without even being allowed to go to the bathroom. Much less dinner! I was continuously... That's horrible. Oh my God. No, I know. I was coerced into writing a paragraph that humiliated myself. What bastards. Like, genuinely. Oh, God. Oh, that must be horrible. I just genuinely can't believe that they haven't actually allowed her any human rights. I mean, my God. Do you really deserve that much torture for getting bad grades? I mean, seriously, nobody even cares about it in our school. If anything, it's the norm. Well, I mean, to be fair, oh, I don't know. At about 9 that night, I was told to stand up and read it aloud. Oh no, the contents. Oh God, that's horrible. Yeah, was smeared black with tears and eraser marks. Jesus. No, I just find it so horrible to think that obviously she's got all of this sadness in her, and obviously... You know, this is the thing about these bullies. They are the worst because they never ever give you a rest and they force you to be in their company. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard such bad ones. I mean, and what I find really, really worst is that, you know, at the beginning of it, they actually offer feedback. And they pretend to be cooperative. I think even if she did actually take their constructive feedback literally and, you know, used it to help herself, I don't think they would have accepted her. That's horrible. Oh God, it certainly was my handwriting. Yeah, but it was like a list of soulless letters. Oh God, whose contents I couldn't even remember. That's so sad. Yeah, everything would be copied down according to their orders. Yeah. Oh, shit. So while I have been the one to write the letters, they weren't my words. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I really think Angie's doing a bad move here. I think she should just write it, because this is so much worse than writing something that humiliates yourself. Like this, would you rather write something yourself or let other people do it? Oh god, I've been coerced into writing them down and even coerced into reading them aloud. This is a total excuse to bully her. What about the studying that was going on? I mean, my god. Even after all this time, I was surprised to learn that beyond just ignoring people and hiding their things. Yes, definitely, there are other ways to bully people. No, I couldn't agree more, it's horrible. Hey. Fuck off quickly, you're not going to do it, are you? Yeah, trying to make yourself look like the good guy. Piss off. Look how many people are staying this late just for you, Ushidomi-san. Yeah, thank the people that are literally making her cry and bullying her. Yeah, even though she's literally got teary eyes and crying, they're not exactly stopping their harassment, are they? Why not thank us a little? Well, why is she going to have cooperative attitudes with the likes of you? Isn't the fact that she doesn't feel gratitude a sign that she doesn't have a scrap of cooperative attitude? It's okay, Ushidomi-san. God will always be with you from now on. Why not study with us and remake yourself? Okay. I mean, to be fair, this does sound like something with good intent, but at the same time, though, this is not the way. Even if this person isn't one of the bullies, and maybe is just perceived a lot worse than she actually is by Angie, you know, this is still not how you advertise your goodwill. No way. But at the same time, though, I don't think anyone has good intent here. They could do, but they don't. Like, they're using a good cause, which is improving somebody's future and their grades, to bully them, really. Which makes it a cause that, isn't so good, maybe. Jesus fucking... These are horrible bullies. I couldn't imagine being near these people. I would want to punch the shit out of these people. They deserve it, they all do. Oh, God. So I stood by my seat, surrounded by them. I dropped my gaze towards the blackened page. Fair. Oh, God. That really is horrible. And then I spoke those humiliating words. But right away, jeers flew at me saying that they couldn't hear and to speak up. Oh, God, look at her. I mean, how can you laugh at somebody who's like this? I can't read it. I had no idea. Oh my God, I know that being forced to read a paragraph humiliating me would be so painful. My throat shook. God, I know, my fingertips shook. This is horrible. This really, yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, the paragraph of humiliation written in my own handwriting made my eyes burn with a hot liquid. Yeah. So my world blurred and twisted. Jesus, I saw the girls surrounding me twist and bend. What, total monsters? I saw them twist and bend into the impression I had of them. Oh, in other words, that was my true field of vision. Yeah. Oh, God, I can't imagine how they must be feeling. Seeing this, you know, and seeing how fucking awfully treated she is. Yeah, beyond that twisted crowd of people, I could see my friends. Yeah, compassion could be seen in all of their art. Yeah, and they're actual nice people. Yeah. Yeah, what a nice thing to say. Angie, stay strong. God, look at him. Everyone's sad, and who wouldn't be? These people were inhumane for bullying her. I do wonder if these people Are they really, really bad people that if Angie wasn't really, really bereaved when she first went there, you know, maybe she would have actually been able to, like, if she had tried to make friends to begin with, and then she had maintained those connections, even if she was really bad in terms of studying, maybe she would have a little less, but I don't know. Now, she'd still get bullied for this. But I do wonder if she's bullied so badly because of the fact that she's never wanted to talk to people. Because, I mean, that happened to me. So I wonder if that's happened to her. Mario-on-Nejan and Sakutaro were looking at me with sad... God, I know. Yeah, I know, because obviously, even though they are compassionate, they're not going to help. They're not going to make the situation disappear. Probably because they realised that even cheap words of compassion would hurt me. They kept alternating between trying to say something. Oh yeah, that is tricky. I mean, it just really shows a situation that is so tricky that, you know, you can't really do anything. It's hopeless. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with these people? Agreed. They're just the worst. I know, this is the thing. I mean, a lot of these people, I feel male bullies are more violent and they're obviously going to hit you, punch you, kick you, and they're going to be worse. But I don't know, I just find a lot of female bullies, if they're not like that, obviously, they're just manipulative. So fucking manipulative. Yeah. I know. How do people enjoy stuff like this? Like, wow, this person's achieving badly in class. What, even though she's improved, you know, we're just going to take pleasure in bullying her because of the fact that her grades aren't as good as ours. Like, it's sick. It really is. Like, you help somebody if their grades aren't as good. You don't bully them. I think what Angie should do is she should try to get a perfect score, because if she know life studying, she can, and she should also get the 7 Stakes of Purgatory to help her cheat, so that she can then rise up against the bullies and say, fuck you, because they deserve it. They deserve all the humiliation their posh asses can get. They really, really do. Well, not really posh, but stuck up. Yeah, it's a resentment they can't voice despite their jealousy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they don't care who it hurts as long as they can get it out. Fair. Fair enough, actually. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. You never take stuff like this out on others. Angie-sama. To be honest, I don't even disagree with this, but at the same time, what are the punishments going to be like? And is that going to lead into any more laughing? I do wonder, oh my god, in this kind of situation, it's okay to go mad with rage for your honor's sake. Agreed. Yeah. Anger is an appropriate emotion and an appropriate reaction. Fair. If you don't get mad now, when will you get mad? Yeah, stop it. Don't stir Angie-sama up with cheap anger. This is the worst thing, obviously. It's totally subjective as to what's good. Maybe not. Maybe she just needed a bit of pushing. If Angie-sama could have done that, she would have done it already. Yeah, you should only get angry if doing so will improve the situation. Yeah. But to be fair, it could get you out of there early. I don't know. However, from an objective standpoint, doing that now will probably only aggravate the situation further. Yeah, I see what Belphegor is saying, but at the same time, she's the stake of sloth. If you ask me, Belphegor has the subtlest and also best, you know, stake. Well, sin to represent. Oh my god, her face! Fucking hell. Yeah, you really are a sloth, Belpha. Yeah. Quit fooling around, I can't stand this. Fair. I can't forgive them. Yeah. It is just the worst in this situation. I mean, obviously everybody, it's just instinctive to lash out at these horrible people. And look at how... Oh my god, I mean, I don't really know. If I'm just trying to imagine this in like a sort of real life viewpoint. I mean, god, I just can't imagine. I just genuinely can't imagine seeing somebody cry and do this to them. I mean, yeah, they deserve it. They really do. Fair, yeah, it'll become a burden for Angie. I kind of hope she rises up against these bastards, even though it may give her more shit in the future. A burden? Fair. Yeah, what are you talking about? Is this a place or time to be calm? Oh god, don't kill them. That won't look very good on her. We furniture are not so cool as to coolly watch when a master is humiliated. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Angie-sama. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's just these arseholes forcing her to. You have no obligation to read such a humiliating letter. Yeah. That is fair. But that's just going to create more laughter. If you can't let out a cry of rage, then just at least throw it on the floor. You don't need to trash talk them. You don't need to yell so loud that they bend over backwards. Yeah, just throw the notebook on the floor. Fair enough. But at the same time, then that's just going to make her more of a target, I would have thought. I don't know, it's tricky. I mean, obviously in this situation, you want to let out your anger so fucking much. And I mean, I've had situations like that. Let's be honest, I don't think there's a single schooler who doesn't think, you know, I want to fucking kill you. And thinks of ways to kill their bullies in their head. But, yeah, like, obviously you think ways, but you won't actually ever do them. To be fair, let's actually give a more, like, realistic example. Well, maybe just... I've wanted to punch people in the face a lot of times, but... And sometimes I've only retaliated at the last minute. I really have. No, there was one time, if I didn't have a broken collarbone, I would have punched this fucker in the face. Easily. Easily. Oh, these people care for us so much, though. I wonder what she's going to do. Don't start running on by yourself, Mammon. I told you, right? I don't agree. If Angie-sama could do it, she would have done so long ago. To be honest, Lucifer, you were literally the stake of pride. Think about how she may be affected. Please! But, yeah. Even though she is a sloth, I agree. Nothing will be resolved by the eruption of momentary emotions. God, can't you see that doing that will only make their treatment of Angie-sama even more severe? Yeah, probably. Oh, God, poor her. God, this really does affect them. No, I know. Yeah. Why is this happening to Angie-sama when she didn't do anything? She didn't, though. Seriously. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. It's horrible. I couldn't agree more. I mean, how fucked must you be? You know, not only making you know, making somebody stay at school for such a long time, but not letting her eat dinner. I mean, that is absurd. That really, really is. Not letting her eat dinner and making her stay so long after school. I hate it. Yeah, fair. Yeah.
今夜だけじゃないわ。今日も明日も明後日も。
Jesus. You have got... How is she... I'm not even joking. How is she going to live through this? This is every day. This is unbelievable. The thing is about these bullies is they are so bad that they are just trying to get Angie to think, you know, maybe I should just give in because then my life will be less hell. These are the worst type. They really, really are. And it's not just tonight, but tomorrow and the day after too. Yeah, that is fair, to be honest, though. I mean, if you don't do something now, then you could potentially have loads and loads of days where this just gets worse and worse. Yeah, I mean, that's enough. You can't simply sit there bearing this humiliation. Oh my god, right, what is she going to do after having listened to the 7 States of Purgatory? Is she going to listen to Belphegor, or is she actually going to take action? I wonder. Hey, are you really listening to us? Do you deserve to be? Holy fuck! Somebody tugged at my hair. Oh no. I was torn back into my tragic reality. Yeah, that's horrible. That really, really is brutal. Yeah, there's no saving it. I was no longer even permitted to listen to the 7 Sisters speaking on my behalf of my heart. Oh no, 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 you get that with your life, please. My hair was lifted upwards and one of my hair ornaments came off and I could hear the sound of it rolling onto the ground. Bastards. You pick it up then. No one picked it up. Please pick it up. Please. Before somebody actually does. To the contrary, they casually avoided it as though something filthy was rolling towards them. Oh my god. That is so absurdly horrible. I tried to follow it with my eyes, but my hair was tugged upwards again.
なんで私たちがこんなに真剣に話してるのにいつも聞いてないわけ?
Oh, I wonder why, you bastards. Why do you never listen to us, even though we're talking about something so serious?
右の耳から左の耳ってやつ?
What, the lessons about not to bully, eh? In one ear and out the other, is it?
それとも馬の耳に念仏かしら?
God. Does anything get into that thick skull of yours?
いい加減にしてよね!
Get a grip, okay?
私たち全員に迷惑かけてるって自覚本気であるの?
You fucking hypocrite. Are you really conscious of the trouble you're causing us? Yeah, what about the trouble you are causing this fucking girl?
私たちに言われてるからいやいや書いたとか言い出すんじゃないでしょうね.
You aren't going to start saying that you just wrote it grudgingly because we told you to, right? Well, yes, she is. That's exactly what
あん
happened.
たが本当に自分の意思で反省できるまでマジで終わんないからね.
Oh my god. Until you really show regret of your own will, this seriously isn't going to end, okay?
今日だけじゃないよ.
How fucking sad are you? Who thinks, genuinely, that, wow, I'm going to spend my time doing this? These people are so
明
horrible.
日も明後日もマジで続くからね.
It will seriously keep on going tomorrow and the day after, you
あんまり
see.
舐めてんじゃないわよ.
Well, you are fools. You deserve it.
Sa, なんでまだ生きてんの?
I mean, why are you still even
生きてられ
alive?
る普通.
Well, says you. Is it normal to go on living like this?
私なら死んじゃうね.
If it were me, I'd just die. Oh, do that and decrease the amount of people that there are there to bully her.
生きてられないよね.
This is the worst thing, though. I don't even disagree with that. She can't live with these people being so horrible to her. Obviously, I've taken the context and twisted it, but still, you get what I mean. These people are unbelievable. I mean, I just can't believe that bullies can be this bad. If anything, it's just the polar opposite to the bullies I've had. You know, actual academic bullies. Actually, to be fair, some of my worst bullies are academic. And really are clever. But still, you get what I mean. Well, that's maybe 10% of them are really clever. The rest aren't. Oh, fuck off. Because you being alive just means getting in other people's way all the time, right? If it were me, I definitely couldn't live on. Yeah, I'd die too. To be honest, she must really be... I bet you in her head she's probably just... Because of the fact that she can't... no, she's probably just crying and, you know, regretting everything in her life. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, God, the pain of the situation is just unimaginable. It really is. It really isn't. You know, the fact that it's never going to end as well, that's the worst thing. These are probably the longest few hours of her life. Then die. Yeah, do. Oh my god, it's my mom. Anji-sama. You have got to be... Kill all of them now. Lucifer, can you get... You have got to be kidding me. Is she actually going to do this? No, but the only thing is, I mean, oh god, this is horrible. I mean, I do understand what... I mean, my god, I don't think there was ever any better way to rise up against a bully, but at the same time, I mean, you know, this is no way... I think it really just shows the extent of how badly they've bullied her. I mean, they've bullied her so horribly that she doesn't even care about taking their life. If anything, it would be better for them to do it. But the only thing is that I'm really scared of is that, firstly, she's going to be accused of being a murderer. Secondly, more people are going to accuse her because they don't like her. Thirdly, she's going to have to escape from school and probably become a fugitive. And fourthly, you know, it's just going to become really scary. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Lucifer and Belphegor, these are your moments to shine. Please convince her against this. Because even though I just feel murder... I mean, even punching these bastards in the face is a bad way to do this. Murdering them is even worse, though. My God. God, you're almost boasting about it to me. Then do it. God, oh, it's just so horrible to hear how, you know, upset she sounds. Massacre them right now. Right here, right now. Well, no, but the only thing is, this is the worst thing. They can't deny it because it's their master's orders. Yeah, this is where magic becomes deadly. For some reason, Lucifer hesitated. Good. Yeah. Why? What's wrong? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're certain kill furniture that can fly around faster than the eye can see and instantly pierce the heart of the witch's enemy, right? Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's the worst thing, yeah. Yeah, and I'm giving you an order as your master. Carry it out right away. Kill. Oh my goddess. Please fucking
どうか落ち着いて。
No, 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 just get into the point, please. Oh my god, save this girl from doing something she's really going to regret. This is the most horrible thing about bullying. It leads you to do things that you regret so much. I mean, the thing is, these people are horrible, and they are absolutely disgusting people that, you know, they do deserve death. I get what Angie means, but at the same time, killing them is not the right thing to do, obviously, because of the fact that, you know, it doesn't really matter to Angie if these people die, but, you know, it's going to make her future so much worse. She's going to be accused as a murderer, she's going to be in prison, and I feel that's going to be even worse than this school. Or maybe it won't be, who knows, but still. No, wait, Japanese prisons are really, really bad. I heard they're basically like modern equivalent of concentration camps. Like, they make you do so much work there. If they had immediately followed my brutal order, making heaps of corpses with me at the centre. Jesus. That's a... Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, well, I think their request has been taken out of context. Jesus Christ. I was ready to reflect on my own reckless actions of stealing human lives so readily. Ready to regret and repent. Just to say I wanted me to. I was prepared to do that. Yeah, good one, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and yeah, Lucifer just let out an unsure expression. Just let an unsure expression rise to her face. I didn't move to carry on my order. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Vaguely. No, that's not right. I've known it from the beginning. Oh my god, no fucking way. Is this what's actually going to lead to her, you know, lead to the intermission we saw? Oh wait, no, hang on a second. No, wait, never mind. No, I'm just getting sidetracked. No, because I keep on forgetting the stuff with Otsuki, and then obviously her first summoning the 7 states of purgatory. That's before this, not after. But this could potentially lead to her having no 7 states of purgatory on her side because of anti-magic power. God. Oh no, what's going to happen now? Oh god. This is it. This is really it. Oh my god, the 7 sisters of purgatory. Yeah, right. Oh, stupid, so pointless. I've known it the whole time. Oh no. This is the thing. The second she stops believing, they are fucked. Oh my god, I glared into the worthless Lucifer's eyes. Oh yeah, and pain seemed to accompany that gaze. As though she was being assaulted with a violent headache, Lucifer grasped her hand with both arms. But it looked like she couldn't tear her eyes off my gaze. Oh, Jesus. So, yeah, anti-magic power, yeah. So she was assaulted with a pain that grew more and more violent. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what's happened? Jesus. I hate you. Nothing but a delusion inside my head. Oh my god. Hopelessness and disappointment. Yeah, resignation and a dream's end. A cracking sound like you'd hear from a frozen lake's surface during a fierce winter rang out just once. Oh my god. God, at the same time, Lucifer's form, which was being tormented by a violent pain, stiffened in place and grew oh my god! Yeah. It was almost as though a beautifully polished glass window, had been heartlessly smashed and turned white from the countless Jesus. Yeah, that was an accurate analogy. What? That is weird. At some point, Lucifer's form had turned into a glass ornament of the same shape. Oh god. Yeah, this is unbelievable. I've got the massive question of how the hell is she going to live? I'm not even joking. How? How? This is it. There's no magical power anymore because of the fact that she's changed her mind and she's thought, you know, in her anger, in her angry state and her really, really upset one, which, I mean, I don't blame her, but like still it's just really, really bad because now, you know, she's completely denied any reason to be able to see her friends because of the fact that she stopped believing in magic. And maybe she's not stopped believing in it, but she's so upset that, you know, obviously she has to take that anger out on someone. God, if only the bullies got it. And, you know, this is it. The bullies win. They always do in this in situations like these. I mean, when somebody is so hopeless that they can do nothing. Oh, I just hope Angie rises up against them. I really, really do. God, this is awful. That is so weird. Oh, God.
知女は誰？
Oh no, no fucking way! You have got to be kidding me. No, so this is how she takes out her anger from these heartless and horrible bullies. Jesus. Oh no, who's the second sister, Leviathan?
私の命令を実行して。
Oh my god, carry out my order!
今すぐにこいつらを皆殺しにして。
This is horrible. So she's not only losing her friends, but she's literally asking these people to motherfucking kill people. She's losing her friends and she's going to become a murderer. 2 in 1. 2 ways to ruin your life in one. That's horrible. Oh no. Please just try and convince her. Please. Yeah, please calm your heart and listen. We, please. No. Oh, this is... Oh my god. Yeah, this is just the worst. This really, really is the worst, and I don't think I've ever seen such a horrible, horrible reaction. I mean, my god. Yeah, this is really a way of taking out all of your stress, and, you know, this is what Angie's doing at the moment. She has so much stress and so much, you know, so much sadness and, you know, obviously sorrow that has been built up because of these horrible, horrible bullies, and, you know, she can't just take it in. Nobody can, because they will break. You know, you've got to take it out on something. And this is what she does. God, the situation is so horrible that, you know, Gold and Slaughter are playing. I think it does fit. Oh god. Oh god, please. Satan and Belphegor and Mammon, I feel they can maybe do it. Younger sisters, no. But maybe, I think Belphegor, maybe. Belphegor, I'm rooting for you. I'm not looking for excuses or backtalk or an answer. Yeah, that's the bad thing. I want nothing more than a swift confirmation of my order to eradicate the girls who are humiliating me. If you're going to say anything else, Oh my god, there's no need for me to listen to you until the end. Oh fuck. After Leviathan also turned white due to countless cracks throughout her whole body. Oh my... Ow. She fell over backwards, splitting into several parts along her neck, hips and arms. Yeah, fair. If she'd been smashed to bits and lost her original form, it probably wouldn't have seemed so brutal. Oh god, I know. So seeing the two of them, the thing that's even worse about this is it's just worse. It's just the worst on all sides. And those fucking sad, sadistic bullies, they're getting what they want. I mean, even though it isn't affecting them directly, they're still making this person feel horrible about themselves. Alright. Please answer this. Why won't you listen to my orders? Why? Don't even bother with formality. My apologies. Oh. Yeah, this is horrible. Here, under the current conditions, the anti-magic power is extremely strong and... What's that? That doesn't make sense at all, though. To be fair, that does actually make sense. When have any of the murders occurred? When people were isolated. People have always been isolated and away from others for the murders to happen. That is interesting. What's that? You can't do it because humans are here. That's your logic. Isn't killing humans what you do? God, if you can't do that, then what use are you as furniture? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. This must be so painful. She clutched her head with both up. Satan also turned white and fell down face first. Jesus Christ. Apparently the neck is the most slender part after... Oh god. Please, Belphegor, say something. Spare your fucking life. Her head slid off and rolled over to Belphegor's feet. Please, come on, Belphegor. No. Fuck off with that logic. Well, I mean, they probably can't, but I don't even disagree that they can't, but yeah, you can't do it because there are too many humans. Why are they going to trust you? Then later on, I'll call them into shadows one by one. And you can make a bloodbath of all of them, right? I wonder. With your current magical power, it may be easy for you to converse with us. I mean, to be fair, that is good and all. That is cool and all, but at the same time, firstly, Angie has willpower beyond belief because of the fucking rage these horrible people have inflicted on her, and they also have, and she also has, you know, well, she has willpower. That's all she needs to increase magical power at times like these, I feel. But at the same time, this willpower can also be double-edged sword, you know, like we saw before. Just totally thinking, for example, Lucifer, delusion inside her head. Completely losing faith in it. And you can't do this without faith in it. Anything magic-related, that is. Go, Belphegor. Go. I deeply understand your anger, but even if you could use us to attack. Yes! Yes, thank you! Good! Good for you, Belphegor. You should have said that before Lucifer got killed in her place, but okay. I murdered everyone here. That would only make your situation worse. Please. Please. Oh, brilliant. You are a legend. Oh, fuck. Like I said, if only she talked earlier. Oh, at least she tried. Good for her. Good for her. I mean, obviously everyone else, they couldn't have tried because they were just way too nervous under the promise of death. But, you know, Belphegor was so brave. Even after seeing, what's her name? Satan's, you know, face by her feet. Fucking hell. That is such a shame. There's no help. Maybe Mum on? I don't think so, though. I don't think that's likely. Oh, God, will I get the same answer for the next three? Yeah, but the only thing is, this is the worst thing. She is just killing her friends because of the fact that, you know, they aren't there to do their function. She's so going to regret this. It's just so unimaginably awful. I mean, yeah, and, you know, she can't do it because of the magical power being too low. She can't even have them kill, and obviously anti-magic resistance as well from humans. Will I get the same answer from the next three? Are you going to tell me you can't do it because the anti-magic power is too great? Are you going to tell me you can't do it because my magical power is too weak? Maria may save these people, I don't know. Then I won't ask you to kill all of them. Yeah, I just want... To be fair, that's brilliant because obviously that makes everything into an uproar and nobody can tell who did it. Yeah, just one person's fine, so try and kill them. To be honest, if she does want to do murder, this is the smartest way to do it, but like, I'm not saying murder's okay. I don't really think murder is okay. Oh God, I love this theme so fucking much. It just works so well with these moments. Oh my God, Dream End Discharge. I can't wait. Can't wait. Funny thing is, no, it's just a spoiler. Fucking love this acid so much. Oh, I love everything about this song. It's such a masterpiece. 10 out of 10. Not even joking. 10 out of 10. Right, Asmodeus and Beelzebub held each other. They crouched down. Oh my God, yeah, they're nothing without their sisters. Yeah, they crouched down, cringing in fear under my glare. Or let's say, yeah, glare. If they'd been able to obey my order, yeah, they probably would have carried it out immediately. True, yeah. And yet here they were, crouching down, empty. So, oh my God, I know. Yeah. That's right, I've known. These girls can't even touch reality with one of their fingers. Die, useless furniture. Why are you guys even alive? Oh God. Why are you alive when your lives are worthless? It doesn't matter if you die, right? Oh God. She's just totally echoing what these bullies have said. That is interesting, actually. She is echoing what the bullies have said to the people that are inferior to her. Yeah, and this is the worst. You have people that are entirely bullying somebody, so what does that person do? You know, the good person that is being bullied, they then take it out on the inferior, which is an easy target, and it's just horrible because, you know, bullying leads to even more bullying. I mean, obviously it isn't bullying, it's more murder, but still, I think that's a little bit worse, don't you think? Oh, gosh, it sounds like Eva there. God, that's not a very good thing. Yeah, I'm telling you to die. God, do you think any idiot would leave furniture that has no use lying around? Oh, look at these. Yeah, and this is just horrible. I mean, it's just kind of like the bullies. Even though this is the reaction you are getting, you still continue. And you inflict your pain on others more and more. Oh god, yep, they're fucked. What about my mom? What's happening to her? Because she's the last one there. Go, Mama. Go. Go, 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 go. What is it, Mama? No, she isn't. No! Are you going to be the only one to fulfill my order? That's right. Yeah, this is the worst thing. Yeah, you're my best friend. You alone would do it for me. Get them. Right, is she? As you are now, Anji-sama, even if you use us now, you aren't capable of committing murder. It's furniture's duty to help them with things their master can do. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Things that even the master can do, we can't do. We can't do. Yeah, do you hate them, Anji-sama? You do hate them, right? Yeah, definitely. I totally understand why you want to kill them. Okay, in that case, go ahead and kill them, Anji-sama. Jesus. This is the worst thing. This is the worst because obviously Mammon wants everything for the betterment of Angie, really. She doesn't wish bad intent on Angie, but the only thing that's really, really bad is the fact that, you know, her greed gets in the way of her good intent, because obviously this is a completely shitty thing to do. I don't really think it's right to kill somebody, and it is interesting. So you can't normally have enough magical power to use the Seven States of Purgatory, but if you have blood on your hands, you can. I mean, that is really weird. That's warped. Oh no. I'm asking you all because I can't do it myself, aren't I? There are security cameras here. No, but the only thing is, this is the worst thing. She is so stressed, so why is she gonna think in that rationality? Yeah, isn't being able to do things I can't the thing that makes you furniture? Yeah, yes, we have furniture. Furniture to be used. But the only thing is, you're literally saying that you can't. Please go ahead and use us to kill. Yeah, you'll be the one killing Anji-sama. If you're saying that you want to kill, then go ahead, be my guest. No need to hesitate. Go and carry it out right now. And once you've prepared yourself mentally... Yeah, that is interesting. Once you're prepared to dirty your own hands, then we'll help you. Yeah, but you haven't done that, Anji-sama. Oh, God. This is horrible. Yeah, and it's just This is really, really nuts. I mean, this just shows what rage can do to somebody, really. I mean, this is unbelievable. I mean, I don't even want to imagine this. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen rage so bad that you kill every single friend you have, even though you have been lonely for all of your life without anybody, mercilessly, just because of the fact that, you know, they haven't. But yeah, anyway, I'm getting distracted. I do find it really interesting that you actually have to stain your hands and you have to make yourself bloody to actually be able to use the 7 stacks of purgatory. Like, if you aren't prepared mentally to kill somebody, then I suppose you have the insufficient magical power to actually do it. I'm not even embarrassed about doing this. This song is just too good. I get it already. You don't all have to tell me. You people can't do anything. To be honest, this is actually kind of hypocritical. I mean, she is the one who can't actually... Well, I mean, she's not thinking straight. She is borderline insane at the moment with, you know, horrible nature. I mean, this is what you have. This is just so many suppressed emotions being let out. It really, really is. You people can't do anything. Yeah, that's the worst thing. If these people are gone now, there's no summoning them if she thinks this. What is Maria going to do, I wonder? You're nothing more than my illusions, daydreams. And that is fucking horrible, it really is. I haven't had a single friend from the very beginning. No. You're just a phantom, a pretend friend I created in my heart, in my isolation, right? God, I've known from the very beginning. Huh?
Hey, そうですよ。
Yeah, that's right.
エンジ様の頭の中の幻想ですけど何か？はい、そうです。私たちは友達のただ一人もいやしない。寂しいエンジ様の心を慰めるためだけに生み出されたお友達ごっこの脳内妄想ですが何か？
This is a very interesting response. Yeah, that's right. We're an illusion inside your head, Anji-sama. But so what? Yeah. It's interesting that she's actually using anti-magical power to talk about herself. I'm surprised she can actually do that. Oh yeah, if you want to look at reality, just look at it. Yes. Oh, you! I love this. I was about to say I love you, Mammon, but that would just... I mean, that's just asking for it to be taken out of context. You are a fucking legend, though, genuinely. You can stop looking at us and return to being surrounded. Yes, by... and bathed with jeering over there. Yeah, nice one. Oh, you are good. Yeah, come on, go back. Welcome home to reality. Just call on us only when it's convenient for you and pretend you are friends. Then spur us on even though you don't have the guts to dirty your own hands, and then deny and erase us once you realise that it's hopeless. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting.
どうぞお楽しみくださいよ。演者様が期待されるような苦悶の声と悲鳴を上げて退場しますとも。
Yes, please enjoy it. I'll leave with a shriek of anguish, just like you want, Angel-sama.
演者様がたった今浴びせられている罵声を。
Yes, that's good. Yeah, just copy the jeering that you're being showered with right now.
私たちにも同じように浴びせかけて。
You are
胸
good.
の
Yeah,
内
you.
をスーッとさせるがいいです。
Yeah, it's brutal, but it's the hard truth, and she needs to know it. And do the same to us to get it off your chest.
それもまた家具の役目。
It's also furniture's
ムカつい
duty.
て床に叩きつけられることもまた椅子の大事なお役目ですから。
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, getting slammed against the floor when someone's pissed off is also a chair's important
その
duty.
程度のことで主の不機嫌を一時でも受け止められたなら、
If that alone can absorb their master's bad move for even an
家具と
instant,
してこれほどの栄誉はありません。
oh, there can be no greater honor for the furniture.
殺しなさいよ。否定しなさいよ。
Yeah,
あ
yeah,
な
yeah,
たの
that's
最初
good.
で最後の友達よ。
Kill me, deny me, your first and final friend. Oh, come on, Angie, please. Oh, it began. Mammon had a mocking expression on her face. Yeah. I mean, obviously, she's trying to look as if she is totally threatening, and, you know, she wants to receive the killing that all of these other, you know, pieces of furniture have actually received. But, you know, I really hope that this could potentially, I mean, this snap back to reality, and the fact that, you know, no friends, just bullying, the fact that she's taking out her bullying on these people was, and, you know, reflecting their behaviour, really. It's such a brilliant way of getting to her. Hopefully she realises. Yeah, it is actually really quite interesting that, you know, I suppose you could actually kind of simplify it to this. I mean, Angie has kind of only called the Seven States of Purgatory when it's convenient for her because she wanted friends. I suppose you could actually view it like that. Yeah, but that... Oh, this is properly good, though. Oh, Mammon is brilliant. Yeah, it's understandable, yeah, but for some reason it looks splashed too. Yeah. Oh my god, what's happening? No, you have... Wow. That really is absurd. Nah, there is no Higurashi-like moments of redemption. No way. Wow. God, that really just shows hopelessness. Oh my god, I'm scared for what's going to happen to Angie. Oh my god, yeah, Sakutaro. Yeah, somebody that doesn't actually have a purpose. Somebody that can't be killed. And Maria as well. I do wonder what they're actually going to be able to do. Yeah, I feel like Maria, even though she is just a child, she'll probably give a real snap back to reality. I don't know though, it's hard to tell. So sad, it really is. It's awful. It really is awful, I mean. Yeah, I do wonder what she's going to say.
こっちへおいで、サクタロ。
Come over here, Sakutaro.
今の演者は少し冷静じゃないだけ。
Yeah, I think it's a little less simple than that. And he is a little less, is a little agitated
だ
right
か
now.
ら近寄っちゃダメだよ。
Yeah. See, oh, he was trying to offer a card or something like that. I don't know.
みんなは
What about everyone else?
7姉妹のみんなは生きてるの？
No, are all the seven sisters alive?
死んじゃったの？
Did they die?
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay.
とても無残な姿だけど、あれは人間界を強制退去させられて残されたよりしろの残滓。
It looks gruesome, but those are the remains of their vessels after being deported from the human world.
抜け殻だよ。
Yeah, shells that should have been shed.
だから大丈夫。
So it's alright.
とても傷ついただろうけど、
Yeah,
無
they
事だよ。
probably are deeply hurt, but the only thing is if you're in a situation like this and somebody's really stressed and lashes out, you don't really feel hurt at the person, you feel hurt at the causes that have made the person be like that, really. Or at least that's how I feel.
みんな生きてるよ。
Yeah, everyone is alive.
きっといつかまた会えるよ。
Oh my god, I hope so. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to meet them again someday.
ウリュ、よかった。よかった。
I know, I mean... Right, obviously this is all gone as bad as it possibly can, but how is it going to be resolved? What's Angie going to do to the bullies? Is she going to rise up to them, or is she just going to cry and cry, really? It's hard to tell.
エンジェはマリアージュ・ソルシエールの条約に違反した。
Shit, that's true. Angie has violated the contract of Mariage
同盟の魔
Sorciera.
女はお互いを敬い認め合わなくちゃならないのに。
No, but the only thing is... Yeah, this is what happens. She could not give a fuck right now. This is the worst thing about bullying, because obviously you do things that you would never ever do normally, and you have no idea of any sort of consequences that could actually happen. To do such a horrible thing, even though witches of the Alliance must respect and accept
み
one
んなエ
another.
ンジェの大切な
Yeah.
お友達だったのに。
This is not going to get to her though, no way. If what Mammon said couldn't get to her, this is not going to, no way. Even though they were all important friends to you, Angie.
そんな魔女の同盟なんて関係ない。
Yeah, fair. This is all real world stuff that's happening to her. No witches alliance has anything to do with
魔
this.
法のお友達？いい加減にして。
Give me a break.
私が殺したわ。
Yeah.
消し去った。
God, yeah, I killed them, erased
私
them.
が七姉妹を砕け散らせた。
Yep, I smashed the seven sisters.
そんなのひどいよ。
But so is everything that's
ひ
happening
ど
to
い
her.
よ。
Yeah, so cruel, so cruel.
もう魔女ごっこはいい加減にして。
Oh, just give it a rest with this playing witches thing. I mean, obviously, I do think it is quite sad that obviously the only friends that Angie could have received would be ones that aren't actually real and obviously are just products of, you know, witch-related things. But, you know, they're still people, they're still company. She's never going to have a single piece of company without this. Because she is really, I feel like she's making a mistake that she can never take back.
お願いだから。
I'm
マ
begging
リアお
you.
姉ちゃんもサクタロも自ら消えてほしい。
God, Mario, Nechan, and Sakutaro. I want you to disappear by yourselves.
私が殺して消したなんて妄想の中ですらしたくないから。
In my imagination, I don't want to kill and erase you.
僕たちは妄想なんかじゃないよ。
We aren't your imagination.
エンジェのお友達だよ。ウリュウ。
Oh god, yeah. Sakutaro said that as he hid behind Mario One-chan, sobbing. Sakutaro doesn't exist. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Sakutaro is also an imaginary creature One-chan created to distract herself from her loneliness. Oh
ウリュ
no.
ウ。
No way!
痛いよ。
Oh fuck.
マリ
It hurts Mario, it hurts Mario.
ア。なんで
Why?
なんでウリュウ。ウリュウ。
That really surprises me. Is he even going to be falling for the same trick? God.
やめて。
Yeah, stop it.
私のお友達を否定することだけは許さない。
Fair, yeah. Deny my friend is one of the things I won't permit. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The same power that has smashed into the Seven Sisters is probably easing into Sakataro as well. What is Maria going to do? Oh yeah, good. Yeah. Don't make another one dead. But Maria Onechan was apparently protecting him with some other power. Yeah, that's good, yeah. So Sakataro's form didn't break and scatter. Onechan glared at me sharply. Yeah, it's probably just the expression of you have fucked up everything. Yeah, it's a serious expression that I'd never seen before.
サク太郎は私の家具。
Sakataro is my furniture.
エンジェには消せないよ。
Yeah, fair. Yeah, you cannot erase him, and
な
you...
のに否定しようとするのは魔女にとって最大級の侮蔑も同じだよ。
However, trying to deny someone is the greatest form of scorn for a witch. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that is understandable.
サクタロなんて最初から存在しないわ。
To be fair, I see what she means. Sakataro didn't exist from the very beginning.
ただのライオンのぬいぐるみ。
He is, yeah. He's just a lion stuffed
そ
animal.
れをお姉ちゃんがあたかも存在するかのように脳内で妄想して人格化したただの幻なのよ。
Phantom you personified with the delusions inside your own mind. What is she going to do?
そんなことないよ。
That's not true.
サク太郎はマリアのお友達なの。
Sakataro is my friend.
元はぬいぐるみだけど今はぬいぐるみじゃないの。
He was a stuffed animal once, but now he isn't.
いいえ、ぬいぐるみだわ。
Yeah, this is where it just gets horrible, I mean. Yeah, it's just... Everything that was good about her life is just completely falling apart. All at the mercy of these arsehole bullies, I mean. It's horrible, it really is. No, he's a stuffed animal.
布と綿でできたぬいぐるみ。
Yeah, stuffed animal made of cloth and cotton.
自ら喋れも動きもしない。
He can't move or talk by
お姉
himself.
ちゃんはそれを腹話術みたいにして喋ってるだけじゃない。
You're just talking for him like a ventriloquist, right?
それが魔法？
You call that magic?
それが魔女？
You call that a witch?
それが友達？
Call that a friend?
そんなの私は認めないわ。
God, I can't accept that. Oh my god, poor Sakataro, I mean.
僕は
What? You've got to be kidding me. So even... Oh my god. Yeah, this anti-magic power that is fully fueled by rage, I mean, it's absurd. Just how much it is powerful and just, you know, that really shows the extent of Angie's rage. Am I?
僕じゃないの。
Not me.
僕は
Oh my god,
た
am
だ
I?
のぬいぐるみで本当は喋れなくて
Am I just a stuffed animal that
マリアの
can't really talk?
お友達じゃ
Nobody else
な
friend?
いの。リュウ
God. This is horrible. This really is. I mean, I just genuinely wonder what's actually going to happen after this. Yeah, just totally denying anything related to Sakataro. It's horrible. It really is, I mean. Yeah, like I said, just get everything good about your life and at the mercy of bullies and the rage and upset and emotions they cause, just completely fuck everything up. I mean, God, can you imagine how sad she's going to be when she's in her next rational state? I mean, Jesus, man. It's horrible. There's no consolation from her nightmare now. Everything. Because obviously, the second the magic power goes away, you know, Maria's going to go away as well. There's going to be nobody. So being struck with a high fever. Yeah, that's horrible. Saktaro weakened bit by bit. Oh, God. Yeah, as he clung to One-chan's body, he did all he could to continue standing. God, but his body began to gradually slip down. Oh, God, that's horrible. As he did, One-chan held him, yelling at me as tears streamed down her face. God. Obviously, you've done it. Stop it. God, I mean, it's just so unbelievably strong, but it's fueled by her rage. It really is. Don't burn Saktaro with that magic-resistant toxin. I know, this is the most horrible thing, you know, you bully somebody and then it entirely just, you know, turns on to the people who are, you know, inferior to you. Everyone. Don't bully him. Don't insult him. Yeah, don't deny him. Oh, fuck's sake. God, I feel so bad. Oh my God, where is it? Oh, it's... I wonder what this is. So, Angie's actually potentially remembering the first time she went to, I don't know, Kuwadorian to... Mario One-chan, you're so weird. So this is young Angie, it looks like. There is no Saktaro. Stuffed animals are stuffed animals. Oh, that is interesting. That actually really quite surprises me. So, there was a Saktaro that had been there before the actual Saktaro that Maria received for her last birthday. Well, wait, no. No, that's not true. That's not true. Yeah, that is interesting. Well, with magic there actually is, but still, I see what she means. There's no way they can walk or talk. God, it's just so unbelievable to hear, you know, a girl this happy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what she's going to think about that. Saktaro. Oh my God! So this Saktaro wasn't the first one? Damn. That's awful. That really, really is. You aren't a stuffed animal. You aren't a stuffed animal. You're a friend. Jesus, this is unbelievable. It really just is exactly the same as the time they were actually children. I mean, this is unbelievable though. So there was a time where Maria had, firstly, a Saktaro that wasn't the one that we know and love, but it was a different one, and also Angie is just totally it's just kind of like a childish game. It isn't really meant with much malice, you know. It's just like, oh, it's just something you'd hear children say, really.
ぬいぐるみ遊びなんかよりみんなでお外で遊ぶ方がいい。
God, and it's just horrible to think that, you know, a kid with this much life, you know, has obviously become Angie. Look at what's happened just now. Instead of playing with stuffed animals, it's better to play outside of everyone.
もう飽きた。
I'm bored with stuffed animals already. God.
変じゃなんかもう知らない。
Yeah, my God, I really wonder if history is going to repeat itself with this. I hate you, Angie.
なんでそんなこと言うの。嫌い嫌い嫌い嫌い。
I'll say something like that.
大嫌い。
Yeah, I hate you.
絶好だ。絶好だ。
Yeah, fair. Yeah, you were not my friend.
もう魔女の仲間になんか入れてあげない。
Oh my God, yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, that's definitely going to repeat itself again. Yeah, so Angie is going to lose her entire magical ability. Obviously, I think this is all before the game board has actually happened. So I really wonder how she's actually became Angie Beatrice, like, genuinely. Even though she has lost all of her magical power. But maybe this rage and this anguish and horrible set of emotions has actually led to a new beginning. I don't know. It's just too tragic, it really is.
原初の魔女見習いマリアの名にお
Oh
い
my
て
God, so he's formally denying it. Upon my name, the apprentice witch of origins, Maria.
魔女見習いエンジェをマリアージュ・ソルシエール魔女同盟より署名とする。
God, I hereby expel the apprentice witch Angie from the Mariage Sorceria Alliance of Witches. Damn! And then... Oh, I know. Would have been peaceful days to me became a daydream and ended. But now it's impossible to prove. Yeah, no one can verify whether that really was magic. Or whether those really were They were, though, that's the worst thing. At least she doesn't feel guilt because of the fact that she's doubting whether it was real or not. Oh, but the only thing is, I mean, this was real. And you have really destroyed so many possibilities. It's horrible, it really is, or else nothing more than a daydream. Yeah, I, the sole observer, concluded that they were a daydream. So that became... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Perhaps in the farther future, I'll observe it again. That's the horrible thing. No, because the thing is, these weren't dreams. No, the thing is, what I find even more horrible is the fact that, you know, none of these people were ever thought of as daydreams until now. It's only because of the bullies that she's doubted whether her friends are actually existing, and, you know, you just take any sort of train of thought that kind of contradicts and makes you feel different, and any paranoia and any suspicion, like paranoia about them really being real, and you just latch onto it, and then this is what happens. It's just so horrible to think that she quite literally has killed her friends. God, and I just can't believe that this isn't even the first time that's actually happened. And, you know, obviously Angie as a child, she's refused to believe in, you know, the whole aspect of making something alive that Maria has been able to do. So as a result, she's just been totally expelled from this contract. Yeah. So sad, I mean. Who doesn't read this and think, you know, they just want to storm into that classroom, kick the door open, and then, you know, either give the bullies a taste of their medicine or just somehow get Angie out of it, or just stick up for her, you know. God, if only somebody... This is the thing, if only somebody would be there for there for her. There is nobody whatsoever. This is the worst thing. They really are her friends. Exactly, though. Yeah, they did everything they could for me in my isolation. Yeah, that is interesting. Something so vague as neither the truth nor an illusion. Maybe the reality here and now is the only world with a real me. Yeah. But that's just too horrible, though. Like, why does the real you have to be there? Because what I'm thinking is, you know, this was a reality where the quote-unquote real her wasn't actually there. In other words, a world where she was happy. And a world where she, even though she had a horrible environment around her, she could actually be able to get stuff done that was, you know, not completely tragic. But now it's just completely over. Hopeless. Yeah, that is fair, yeah. Whereas the real mate... Well, if the real you was in the magic side, you've completely fucked it up. Yeah, but this is the worst thing. Now she's starting to see denial in herself. Oh my god, by the way. What's it? The pink sort of spherical pins that bind her hair together. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break, but yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Right, okay, I'm back now. Oh my god, it's just really quite interesting to liken this to your own experiences, really. I mean, just, you know, I'm just thinking about some of the worst bullying I have. I mean, to be fair, she's never had a bone broken by bullies, but still, like, it's just so unimaginable. Like, bones may have never been broken, but she is, you know, I think it's safe to say that she is more than broken psychologically. I mean, it's too sad. I say that from with every single ounce of passion I can. It is too sad. It is too sad. What is going to happen in the future, I wonder? I really, really do. The person standing amidst the girl's exposed wreckage. Oh, that resembles broken glass structures. That girl who's breathing harshly, her shoulders heaving, isn't me. I'm over there. What? The me that's surrounded by a crowd and being showered by jeers, and who's hanging up. Her eyes red. Okay, that is really weird. What? Isn't the me over there? The real me? I won't dream anymore. I know. And this is the worst thing because of the fact that, you know, obviously she's rejected the entirety of, you know, the people that were in her crowd, really. The people that she potentially had some sort of hope of forming connections with in the magical world. They're entirely gone. There is nowhere left to run it. That is really, really weird. I'm going back. Oh. Yeah, I'll return myself to the cage made of flesh. Oh, God. Right, I really do wonder what she's going to do, because let's be honest, I think it's very likely she's going to do something she'll regret. You don't deserve to be listened to, you fucking arseholes. Look at what you've made her done. Yeah, hey, you listening to us? She sounds so nasty. I mean, it's such a detestable voice. It's not like anything will be resolved if you stand there hanging your head, right? To be fair, I mean, they're just going to keep on picking on her. I don't even disagree. Oh, I wonder what she's going to say. I hear you.
ああ、やっと返事した。
Oh, you finally
こ
answered.
のまま黙ってれば終わるとか、泣けば許してもらえるとか、そういうこと考えてるんじゃないの？
How can you be... Fucking hell. You aren't thinking that this will end if you stay silent, or that we'll forgive you if you cry, right?
あんた、自覚あるかって聞いてるのよ。
We're asking if you're aware.
自分が周りに迷惑かけてるって自覚があるのかって聞いてんのよ。
Well, you should have the same question turned around on you. I mean, how can you see somebody who's crying and, you know, just say, like, I don't know, this is never gonna end, we're not going to stop, we're just remotely, we're without control, really, we will never stop, we will always harm you and your health and your mental state, you know, we have no care for you in the world, we just want an excuse to bully you, stuff like that. I slowly nodded. Oh my god. No, is she, out of all things, giving in to the bullies? Oh my god. I acknowledged that I had slipped into the world of my daydream, trying to remain separate from the others in my class. To separate myself from and disgrace those sisters who spoke... Oh my god, I know, who spoke to me with reliable and kind words. Yeah, despite being totally unable to help when I really wanted them to. I acknowledge that.
私、後ろ宮エンジェは協調性がなくてクラスメートに迷惑をかけました。
No, is this the letter? Ushiromi and Angie do not have a cooperative attitude and cause trouble for my
それ
classmates.
は勉強ができないためクラ
Jesus
スメート
fucking
全体に対
Christ.
し過度の劣等感を持っていたからに他なりません。
This is horrible. It's just other people putting shit into her mouth. And then obviously because of the fact that, you know, she can either do something that she'll regret even more, that's really, really violent, or she can just give in now. And, you know, I think she is doing... to be honest, I think in this situation there's such a small amount of, you know, reasonable ways to handle it that maybe this is the best way to do it, to actually give in, and it's so absurdly horrible to think that that's the case. I just... There is nothing to blame for that except my excessive inferiority complex towards all my classmates because of my inability to study. Jesus. And
生きてても仕方ありません。
you have got to be fucking serious. They made her read that. It's a shame that I'm alive. Starting there, I was no longer reading the paragraph they made me write. It was me improvising. God, it's probably because of it all being, you know, just totally smudged because of her tears, really. God, if I was in this situation, I would genuinely want to die. I mean, I'm not even exaggerating here. Oh, God, that's the most horrible thing. The thing is, if you're in a world that is just full of this much hell, I see it. I really do see it. Yeah, they noticed that it wasn't what they'd anticipated. But while they did frown, no bastards. Yeah, because you've caused this. So I continued.
そうです。
That's That's right.
私は生きてても仕方がなかった。
It's a shame that I lived.
1986年のあの日に私も連れて行ってもらうはずだったんです。
Yeah, I should have had them take me with them on that day in 1986.
なのに私だけが連れて行ってもらえなかった。
And yet I was the only one who wasn't taken. It's horrible to think that, you know, she really has had such a horrible, horrible existence. And I mean, you know, how tough an existence that must be. Every single day, I can't even imagine it. I can't even come close to it. I really can't, and yeah, I can see that. I really can, and you know, it's just so horrible that her life has been so bad that, you know, she'd kind of rather die, and she wished she would have as well. I mean, God, it's just like you have to have lived some shit experience if you can see the value of life this little. But the thing is, there is no value of life to somebody like this because obviously it's treated them so horribly.
私はここにいるのでしょう。
Why am I here?
ここは私のいる世界じゃない。
I know, this isn't the world I'm supposed to be
誰
in.
も助けてくれません。
No one will save
一
me.
時私の中に生まれた架空の友人たちだけが
God.
私を助けてくれるような気がしていました。
I mean, to be honest, I feel that she really is going a little bit too far, just telling these people way too many things that could potentially really, you know, just totally be taken out of context and laughed at. But I don't know, maybe they'll see, maybe they will, it's hard to tell, it is impossible. It's either going to go two ways. People are going to feel too bad for her and they're going to stop after finally realising what the hell they've done to her. Or maybe they're just going to continue and they're going to laugh at her with this new stuff. I don't know. It's just horrible. It really is. It really, really is. For a time I felt as though only the fictional friends I created him somehow. Yeah, and that's the worst
で
thing.
も友人たちは所詮は妄想で
It is interesting that.
助けてなどくれなかった。
But those friends were nothing more than a delusion, and they didn't save me
で
at
こ
all.
こは妄想の世界じゃなくて現実
Fair.
の世界だから。
Fair enough. After all, this isn't a world of imagination, but a
だ
world
か
of
らつ
reality.
まり私は今日までずっと
So in short,
悪
up
注
until
文を
today,
続けてきたわけです。
I just hate hearing her voice, to be honest. It just makes me so sad. You know, you can just hear from her voice how damaged she sounds. You really can.
現実のクラスメートを嫌い、妄想の友人たちとの交流の中だけに生きた。
I hated my real classmates and only lived by interacting with the friends inside
そ
my
の友
mind.
人たちとはさっき決別しました。
Just now I split up with those
だ
friends,
から私がここにいます。
so I'm here.
家族もいません。
I will have no
友
family.
人も捨てました。
Throw my friends
も
away
う
too.
私には何も残っていません。
I know, I mean, the worst thing is I just genuinely, I can see her hopelessness. I mean, I really, really can. It's just, why would anything ever why would anything ever make your life turn around? How could it possibly, in a situation this hopeless? I mean, genuinely, it's just, there is nothing that can happen. It just feels as if there is nothing that will ever save her at this point because of, you know, how absurdly hopeless it is, really. I mean, there is only so much, you know, tragedy a human can bear, really. I mean, and she's bared it all. She really, really has. It's just, it's so unbelievably sad. It really is.
「どうして死なないの？」
No, I know. Why haven't I
さっ
died?
きそう聞いた人がいました。
Yeah, someone asked that a short while ago.
その通りだと思います。
I think they're
どうし
right.
て私は生きてるんでしょう。
Why am I alive?
1986年に私は死んでいるはずだったんです。
That's so horrible. I should have died in the year 1986.
いえ、きっと死んだんです。
No, I must really have died.
なのに私の殺された魂は未だにこの肉の檻に閉じ込められている。
Yeah, my dead soul was still locked up inside this cage of
だから
flesh.
誰かに求めよ
So I'll ask
う。そ
somebody.
れに誰も答えてくれないなら自分でしよう。
God, if no one answers, I'll do it myself.
誰か私を
Please.
死なせてください。
This is just the worst thing. All of these are... God, I'm finding it hard not to cry at the moment. I mean, they're all emotions from the heart. They really, really are. And all of these are just so fucking honest. And I just really... You know, for somebody to say things that are this much... that just have this much in terms of honesty. I mean... Just for somebody just to say something so unbelievably sad, so honestly, and you know, just think that everything's over and there's nothing left for her, because this is the sad thing about her. She's such a nice person, and yet, you know, in the world, really, there's no person that can make her happy at all, apart from the people that she knew and the people that died, really. I hope these people fuck off right now. I spoke that sentence and looked around. Yeah, you assholes. Do you ever fucking realise what you've done? Dumbfounded girls. Shocked girls. Oh, God. Don't tell me they've heard all of this and have still thought, oh, let's laugh at this person. Ghosts' faces who seem to be saying, what the heck is this kid talking about? And a bit late. God, yeah, more and more girls with faces that said, is this girl alright? I am just... I don't even... How is it? I'm sorry, but... How the actual fuck is it possible to have this little humanity inside yourself? How do you laugh at something like this? Oh no, when I ordered the friends in my daydream to kill, they couldn't do it, and so I asked real humans to kill me. They can't do it either. Yeah, because they're too cowardly to... Yeah. In other words, oh my god, I know, just discovering that now. In other words, both daydream and reality are the same. Doesn't this mean that, including this world, absolutely everything is a daydream? Then there's no problem, right? Oh my god. Oh god, no, I see that. I really see what she's saying. After all, on that day when I lost my family, I was already dead. For having to live such an awful existence, where even if you go outside, you're just going to be on the run as a fugitive for inheritance and no love, no anything, and no family either. It's just absurd. I mean, it's understandable that she thinks this. It really, really is. Oh god. Everything that happened afterwards is going on in my head, my life flashing before my eyes after I failed to die. Oh, that's weird. Once I understood that, I felt like the scenery surrounding me began to twist and bend slightly. Yeah. I'll finally wake up. Oh my god, what is she going to do? I'll be released from this daydream world. I feel my consciousness sliding away. That's alright. Oh god, that's so horrible. Fade farther and farther away and take me to my family. No matter what happens in this twisted, stale world, I won't mind it at all. Oh no, what's gonna happen now? Well, I'm actually quite surprised that somebody came in, but it's late. They've kept this person. They've denied her of dinner, break, free time, anything. Saw the crowd get pushed aside as the teacher stepped in. Oh, they probably don't give a shit about her. Yeah, of course nobody's reported it. Perhaps the teacher doing the rounds happened to notice a strange disturbance. Yeah, the teacher was vigorously shouting something, moving to protect me. I mean, yeah, it's good that that's happening, but is it just, do they really care for her? Or is it just because they have to, as part of their job? What does this even mean? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. To be fair, we've always heard everything about the students. We've never really heard anything about the teachers. Maybe they'd be able to help. It's hard to tell. It really, really is. Watching that, I knew that an ally had appeared for me, even if there was only one. And I felt my awareness return very slightly. Who is it? Anyone we know? Oh, that is interesting. The only ones who can save me in this world of reality are real humans. Never again. Yeah, that is interesting. Never again will I seek rescue from daydreams. Now, I do find it really interesting. I feel that the fact that, you know, she has actually confessed all of her feelings to even the people that are bullying her. You know, it's just she needs somebody. I mean, even though everyone in any other worlds, you know, daydreams especially, anyone in the magical world, they are very, very nice and they're lovely people, but they're just not real, and she can't have, you know, anything that is really, really reassuring if it's not real. It just has to be real, and it has to be genuine, and it has to help her. It's horrible. This line just gets me so badly. That one back there. God, I hope she has somebody she can talk to this about. I really do, man. This is the world of humans. Yeah, that is interesting. And I suppose it is interesting to think that with this logic though, could you technically say that, you know, Battler is a part of a daydream? Because even though, no, I don't know, could you say that Battler, well, like, I think this applies. Battler is the only person, and, you know, obviously her parents as well. They're the only people that can save her, genuinely. They are other humans, and obviously make her life a little bit happier. Oh, I'm actually quite surprised to be seeing Maria here. I see. If that's what you think, then that's your world, Angie. Yeah, can Angie? No. I don't think so. If Angie believes that that's the only way to find happiness, then it's the only way. If she can't accept the blue bird in the cage for what it is. Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, then she must go and search forever. Maria, are you breaking off relations with Angie? I mean, she probably has to because of her...
結婚なんかじゃないよ。
Oh. No, nothing like
エン
that.
ジがそれを求めたからそうしただけ。
Fair. Fair, yeah. I only did that because that's what Angie wanted.
私たち魔女は時に迫害を受けるけれども、
We witches are sometimes
でも
persecuted.
常にみんなの身近にある。
Yeah, that's nice. However, we always
So
remain by
stay-
everyone's
き
sides.
っとその助けを求められる。
And a raid can always be asked for. That's good. Basically saying that, you know, magic is a total outlet for happiness and it could so possibly be there if accepted. By the way, I find it horrible to think that, you know, she would still be happy and with all of her friends here if she hadn't have actually accepted the real world from the reality of, you know, the bullying. But maybe this call for reality and to stop, you know, having friends really is the way to go. I don't know. Seeking help from real humans as opposed to people that just have human morals and, you know, emotions, i.e. 7 Stakes of Purgatory, but aren't actually human. Maybe it will help. Maybe the mutual understanding being better could increase the effect it has. I don't know.
エンジもまた僕たちと遊んでくれる日が来る？
Will the day come when Angie will play with us once again?
来ないでそのまま忘れ
Yeah,
て
I
し
do
まうことも
wonder.
あるかもしれない。
Yeah. I feel like she's gonna forget, but at the same time, Angie Beatrice can't forget about those two words. Maybe. Maybe. Or she might forget and it will never come.
人の世では
It's hard to
それ
tell,
を
it really is.
成長や決別と呼ぶから。
Yeah. Fair, yeah. In the human world, we call that growing up and saying goodbye to your childhood self.
でも
Still. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If Angie just remembers, we'll always be by her side. And I do find it really interesting that Angie feels as if it's been so surreal that this is just all a daydream. It's all fake. Everything is just non-existent. Yeah, if Angie just remembers, we'll always be by her side. And until then, yeah, we'll be waiting. That is really nice of her. The fact that she still hasn't lost heart. Yeah, my god. That was properly brilliant. This is what I read Umineko for, man. Oh my god. What's next, by the way? Oh.
Maria, 返事して。
I'm sorry, I'm too curious.
ウリュ、やっぱり僕はぬいぐるみなの？
Yep. I feel like tomorrow has potential. I do wonder what we're going to read tomorrow. Yeah, I think if that doesn't tell you how I felt about today. No, that makes it sound like it was boring. Obviously, I mean, I don't know how you'd really define something like this, because obviously I don't find it entertaining to learn about how, oh my god, how something just as absurdly awful as Angie's life has actually played out. But at the same time, you know, obviously you find it meaningful, you find it thoughtful, you find it interesting, you find it sad, you find just the wave of emotions, something. It's just an experience more than entertaining. But, yeah. Even, I mean, obviously, I can't say that, you know, the tragedy was entertaining. It was just more unbelievably sad. It really was. I'm not even joking. I think this may actually be one of the saddest things I've ever read in Yukishi's works. maybe the saddest thing is, right, Higurashi spoilers, go to like the next 30 seconds if you don't want them. I think the saddest thing, Tsumi Horoboshi end, absolutely. Maybe Miyotsukushi Ura end. Oh yeah, oh my god. Minagoroshi end, we cannot forget about that. You know, the scene at the end of, you know, all of the Hinamizawa gas disaster, and when the Mountain Dogs actually, you know, sign the government and get a Prime Minister permission to basically gas the entire village after a completely fake claim about Hinamizawa syndrome and everyone going insane after 48 hours. And obviously Takano's reaction, that was probably the saddest thing I've read. But, and Umineko as well, let's think Umineko. What also is really sad in Umineko that we've read? To be honest, I don't think we've... I mean, obviously we've seen Maria to begin with, and we've also seen all of the murder reactions, but we haven't seen, you know, just a properly tragic and heartbreaking scene like that. I mean, we have seen a bit of it, but, you know, we're just getting to see so much more of it, and my god, oh god, today was such an emotional roller coaster. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love the stuff about Lambda, and I find it really interesting that, you know, all of this stuff today, it really delved to the theme of, you know, completely pointlessness, really. You know, Lambda obviously saying that even though the game board is actually going to totally ruin her life, and it's going to make it so that, you know, she needs to continue it for the entirety, if, well, firstly, she's convinced her not to be with Byrne, and secondly, she's convinced her so that, you know, she's, well, the entirety of the game board, when it's finished, it will make it so that everyone dies and everything ends. So, yeah, Battler will be completely gone. So, you know, obviously, making it so that they have the same motives. And, yeah, it's interesting to think what is actually going to happen regarding that. I wonder if she's going to actually give in and go to Lambda's side. And, yeah, just all the moments of the Seven Snakes of Purgatory, it was so fun, and it really was enjoyable just playing, you know, Shiritori with them, for example, and, you know, just, but then seeing the bullying and then seeing all of the stuff that actually happened, it was really interesting just seeing the Seven Snakes of Purgatory, like, you know, their different views, and just learning more about their characters in general, like, for example, you know, learning how they respond differently to situations, and, you know, how I think it's genius adding so many characters because of the fact that all of them represent different responses of a situation a human, or, you know, obviously the person being bullied would actually go through. And yeah, obviously the bullying is just, it's too awful. It is too tragic. I mean, my god. I can just imagine all of the worst times I've been bullied, and then I can probably, you know, easily multiply them by 10 times. I mean, I don't know how she copes with that. I genuinely don't. I mean, I would have killed myself way longer if I was in that case. I mean, seriously, it's absurd. It really, really is. I mean, how you've got to be that strong, and oh my god, everything about Angie was just so ridiculously sad. Like, you know, the stuff after 1986, the rejection of her existence and what it actually is, and, you know, especially just seeing that, you know, just losing touch of reality because of how sad she is, and, you know, the fact that she should have died, and she just feels as if everything has just been hell afterwards. You know, she should have died in 1986. It's horrible, it really is. God. I loved Umineko today, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to cry now. I really, really do. Oh, it's just such a brilliant, yet such a unbelievably sad story. Unbelievable. And obviously, I've got to remember to state the obvious. You know, what is going to happen to Angie now that everything has been happening like this? I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, I just hate these bullies, though. So what they do is they make it so that, you know, there's no the constant exposure, forced constant exposure. They make it so that, you know, she tries to admit, and, you know, total loss of self-discipline. She tries to make it so that, you know, Angie entirely rejects herself and obviously humiliates her, and they never ever talk to her. I was thinking maybe if she hadn't have had all of these tragedies and she had gone in with a mindset that was actually happy and wanting to make friends with people, then I'm sure she wouldn't get bullied. But the thing is, this is what bullies do. I mean, maybe she would have been able to make friends with them, but still, like, it's not really a good thing. She probably would have turned out just like them. But anyway, this is what bullies do. You know, they spot somebody who's an easy target, and she's an easy target because of her grades not being good enough, and obviously they're pissed off because it's decreased their overall morale and... No, sorry, their overall average score in the class. And then, you know, it's just all her fault, and she has no friends, she's lonely. It's just all of the... Oh my god, what was that? Oh, it's just all you need, really. And this is the worst thing about Angie. Because of her tragedy, like, you know, you have one of the most horrible things a human can ever experience, and then that's not enough. Like, because of the effects of that, you're just totally bullied at school. By the way, these teachers in this school, they are shit. They should have been doing something about this so much time before. But at the same time, a lot of these people, they're real goody two-shoes. So obviously they're going to really, really bully Angie. But the thing is, are they really, really going to... Are the teachers really going to be able to notice it? That's the question I've got to ask. Are the teachers going to be able to notice anything? Oh, man. Properly mind-fucking day, really. Oh yeah, I appreciate all the Ost, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. Loved it so much. Golden Slaughterer. Can't forget about that. Gotta love Golden Slaughterer. Fucking amazing song. Can't wait for the ZTS track. Dream End Discharger. So we've had Golden Slaughterer, World End Dominator, and Mirage Coordinator, and then we have Blemon, what's it? So Dream End Discharger, Resurrected Replayer, is it Liberated Liberator, the Executioner, and then Last End Conductor. And yeah, I'm really trying hard not to listen to them in advance, but I just love those ZTS tracks so much. Look, I'm not even joking. I think Mirage... No, actually, maybe Golden Slaughterer, or maybe even World End Dominator. They might actually be my favourite songs ever. So you can tell why I'm really excited to listen to all of them. Yeah, man. Love it. Umineko just gets better and better, and... You know, I see some people, they say that episode 7 and 8, like... Well, actually, no, like... So, everything gets exponentially better. How can you make something that is better than this? Like, genuinely, if... I don't know, some people may have flaws. I can see a lot of people... I can imagine a lot of people getting annoyed at how everything's really fleshed out and dragged out, but I think that's a good thing. This has been one of the best visual novels I've ever read so far. I've absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. It's a beauty. I'm so blessed to read it, actually. Yeah, see you guys. Really hope you enjoyed, and my god. If you were as moved as I was by this, then, yeah, I feel sorry for you.